right. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Current feelings of your Gesh towards you? There seems to be some imagination there. Probably imagining or dreaming about you. But there seems to be no emotions behind it. So this person might be struggling with how they feel overall. That's what I would feel for this person. Should I wait or move on? Realize that this person might not be the most friendliest person. They don't tend to like playing with others. There's a temptation that you will get cared for in this relationship. Hello, Alexander, Kushbu, and Fatine, Arita, and Joite. Rikitsal, is it worth waiting? Realize that this person does care for you, but they tend to be quite a workaholic. So do realize if you want more energy expended on you, that might not happen. Adina says, why is Dan blocking me and how is his feelings? Oh my god, the chit. Dan, Adina. Okay, so Page of Pentacles. This person might not understand your emotions. Well, they do understand your emotions, but they're not reciprocating. And like he's really thinking about the present when he should be focusing on the future. So there seems to be like a very future when he should be more present. So there's kind of like this person's not here really. I feel, Adina, so they're kind of like in their own space, really distant from other people. I guess that's how I would explain it, Adina. Joy Urti says, Narinda, current feelings for me. Will we meet in the future? It's the same. There seems to be that they don't really want to interact, but also mentally free from them. So it seems like you might be on the pathway that you might care less and less how this person feels towards you, Coyote, which is awesome. Nikita, why is this coming out again? There's a lot of guys not telling you exactly how they feel. Also, you're putting a lot of your energy, Nikita, into this person, or a lot of emotions in this person, so that can be hard. Hello, Karen. How are you? Will I be selected? There seems to be like you're getting out of space of self-reflection, but the High Priestess in reverse means that you're not manifesting this in. So it might be time to actually figure out why there is that blockage towards you and success overall, I feel, Moon Lover. Alexandra says, does my ex Joan watch me on Facebook? There is a slight watching of you, for sure. I think this person's still very emotionally attached to you, but it's not like they do watch you a lot. I think this is part of their scrolling pattern, Alexandra, so they're not particularly like fatted on you. They're not spending all their time. They're just checking in every now and again. Dipty says, does my Taurus miss me? Does he stalk me on WhatsApp? I don't feel so. Like, the cards are saying that you're struggling with this relationship and you might have to walk away from this, Dipty. And they're also more like see the small details of this relationship. So I'm not getting any kind of like messages about them. It's more about you, weirdly enough. So it doesn't seem like your husband misses you, unfortunately. Angelina says, do you think S and me will be good friends in the future? Does she like me? I think that you're chasing her too much. And you need to relax because the chasing around is getting you anxious and getting you in a headspace that's not good. But you can rethink how you approach her because I think in the moment the anxiety is really strong, Angelina. And I don't think that you won't get this person as a friend. You just need to stop being so anxious about it. Kushbu says, how does my new lover, AK, felt after seeing my birthday pics with ex-lover AC on Insta today? Well, you're still really close to your ex, and this is what he's noticed. I think that's the whole idea. Is like he's trying not to be like possessive or jealous. Is kind of like spending a lot of time not thinking about you just so like he doesn't bring that up. But at the same time, he notices, and probably a lot of other people notice, that you're very attached to this person, even though they're gone. So next week we will actually start a list, because I cannot. There's too many people. I have to make sure that there's a list set up so people will apply for a list. So then I won't be overwhelmed by questions. So Pro Shotless says, can I get gold in District Champion of 2028? It seems like this woman is going to take up a lot of time and energy as well as your friends, Pro Shotless. So I would honestly say if you really want gold, you need to question how much time you spend with other people. Versus what you're actually working towards. I'm going good, all about Maine. How does Yogesh feel? You're very welcome, Moon Lover. Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. Well, it seems like this person is very future driven. They're also out of a mental struggle, so they might have been struggling mentally about you, but lately that's eased. So this person's probably, what would I say? Their heart is growing distance towards you because they haven't seen you in a while. Nikki says, how does Yogesh feel about S Libra? Is he willing to reconcile? It seems like the same as you. So this person is chasing money, not love. So this kind of feels like, yeah, overall, these two energies are not really what he wants. Arita says, what does K is picking up the Age of Tarot box. What does K feel about me, says Arita. Well, there seems to be a struggle, but there's a positive thing. So this person's struggling and winning. King of Swords upright. So this person tends to be very blunt or very forceful in their words. So that might be where they're kind of falling down, Arita, is that maybe you have a negative reaction because how the way that they say things. So it seems like this person's kind of watching what they say around you. So there's no love there, but it'd be hard to ask swords what love is for them. They probably say yes to love, but it'd be very hard for them to explain. So hi Cass, I have a general reading for coming days. I felt I've entered a new phase of life. What is this? Palomi, it seems like you have, in that you're embracing I don't give giver. You kind of really got into this space where you're going, okay, it's fine. I'll work on my things. I don't care about what other people think, which is great. You're still very aware of, yeah, okay, like that there might be not that great of people, so you might still have to watch what other people do, their motivations. You're also not taking a journey here that you can take. There's like a two path here that you could take, and you might be hesitant because you probably feel like you're way too unexperienced or too small for this. And you've got to realize that everyone goes through this period that they don't feel good enough for where they're going. And sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and just take that journey. Hello, Sagittarius. It's okay, Karen. It's okay. I'll get Nightbot set up next week. So then we have a list. Okay, so okay, so future spouse reading message for you, Alakunit. So Hangman seems like you're naturally going to fall in a relationship quite soon. So that seems to be it. And it's also time for you to learn to take this journey. So it seems like you're naturally going to fall in a relationship very soon that's going to be the one that you spend the lifetime with. But the Page of Wands means that you'll learn a lot more about this journey with this other person. So it seems like that will be a very big learning experience for you. Rochelle, after this, you have to wait another hour. Guys who've asked me 2 questions, you'll need to wait another hour, my loves. So which medal will I get in district campaign? It seems like you might not get a medal, but you might get recognition for your participation. So there seems to be a lot of people there that might be very interested in your career in the future, but just enjoy it. Don't worry, don't get wound up about the medals in general, because you might find that thinking about that is going to make it worse, you know. So Karen says general. So give me a second to scroll down, guys. So general, it seems like there's some distractions here. There might be that you're biting off far too much. So this might be what the distractions are for, is because you're biting off too much and you're chewing too much at the moment. And so the distractions are there to open your mind, so you realize that you might be far too focused on a smaller space. And also, it's time for you to mentally step out of your mental struggle right now. So it seems like distractions are probably the best bet at the moment to take your mind off a lot of things that might be um the weirdest thing is that we have two kind of thoughts or thinkings. So one is like this focused headspace, and the other one's like non-focused. And with your non-focused brain, it's easier to think of how to fix things or how to deal with problems, because we're then in an unfocused mode. As soon as we're in a focused mode, all we see is that thing in front of us. Okay, so Mohini says, how are you? AJ's current true feelings for me. Does he like my WhatsApp current? It seems like this person tends to just withdraw, and they're also not working hard on this relationship, Mohini. So it seems like at the moment, I would be kind of thinking that you're putting a lot more work in, and you might have to kind of step back a little bit for them to come back in the fold. And if they don't put in the work, then walk away, you know. Rod says he wants a committed relationship. Is that his tension? There was a little bit in the past where you guys were discussing past relationships. I feel like there was kind of this bit where you were talking about exes. I feel there's already been a tower moment, so you guys have been um through something that's made the relationship fall down. Now you can build this back up again. This is not like the end of the world. It seems like you had a little bit of a blip and it fell down. The Emperor in reverse means that it's slowly growing. So with both of these, this seems like you've learned what each other is, and yeah, that's kind of slow growing. The Justice card in reverse means that how would I put this? You're probably kind of self-sabotaging yourself in your brain, like bad talk. That's what I feel. Like you're worried because you might have been taken advantage of in the past, but this person's here to stay. So it seems like this person's actually quite genuine. I would say if they said that stay, the cards say they'll stay as well. So it seems like most of this is just down to you, your headspace, where you are with the worry. Gia says, please tell me, will Solomon Hamaza survive from cancer? Will he become healthy? It seems like this person might not be home anytime soon. That doesn't mean that he's never coming home. This person might be in hospital for a while, but this seems like with the struggle he's winning. So it seems like it might be a very slow the victory, but he will win. So it seems like Jura, the cards are saying it's a slow progress, so don't expect him home anytime soon. Nikki says, will I get a job at scale? After this, Nikki, I will not answer any more questions because you have asked quite a lot, and just take another hour, grab yourself a cup of tea and come back. So with this, Nikki, it seems like the Empress, the Lovers in the reverse, and the Moon. The Lovers in reverse means that yes, I would definitely say that you'll get this job, whether you're the right fit creatively for the business and whether you feel like you fit with the employees there is not as apparent. I would definitely say you might have to work on those, but you'll definitely get the job. Thank you, Bahini. I need to change Nightbot because I've got way more busy. um yeah. Kevin says, "Hello, is the universe wanting me to look for different colleges outside my state as well?" It seems, Kevin, this is a weird thing that you might be not looking as far as the um cards would like you to, but there's also like chaos. So it seems like the cards are saying that if you're not committed to this college thing, it might be harder outside state. But it seems like it's not even wanting to you to go to state. It's like, hey, you're probably thinking too small, Kevin, to think outside state. You're actually supposed to think bigger. But they also say that you need to have more discipline when it comes to things because you tend to be quite chaotic, and you need to be more looking after your time, moderating your time overall. Okay, so Cynthia says, "Hey, hope you're good. I am good. What's the current energy towards me from, I think, F's current energy towards Cynthia?" So, King of Pentacles. So, this person might be kind of very greedy at the moment. They're kind of holding on to what they have. So, they're not spending money on you, Cynthia, which is not a good sign for Pentacles because they don't feel like someone's worthy if they're not spending money on them. Like, how would I explain it? Pentacles are money. They're linked to money, and they're always going to be money. And this person's thinking too much in the future when they need to focus on the present. So they're not really in the headspace, Cynthia, that you would like them to be in a loving relationship. This person seems to be clearly in a state of trying to be an entrepreneur or starting their own business. So you've got to realize, Cynthia, this might be their whole entire lives in front of them if they don't kind of slow down and work on their relationships as well. Thank you, Karen, for being a beautiful supporter. You're very welcome, Palomi. If everyone can stay on, I know that some people have asked questions and they're going to go and have a cup of tea and watch Netflix. But if you can hold on and stay in the stream for a lot longer, that I will appreciate because YouTube is making me do a certain amount of hours of watch time before I can monetize this. So that would be grateful. I'd be very grateful for that. Okay, so Pooja says, "Messages from Sunny for me. He's my crush." Thank you. This is very interesting because you do see each other as being very amazing people. He sees you as being very much someone that gets what they want. You're very driven, you're very confident, and you're very successful in what you do in life. You see him, and he knows it, that you see him as being very outgoing, very confident, very passionate. Um, but more people based. You tend to be like confident in situations and he's more confident with people. But there's this beautiful chemistry there for both of you. This is interesting because I usually see this reverse where the guy is pentacles and the woman is wands. But this seems like you both support each other no matter what. Sarita says Kay's current feelings. Okay, so Sarita, this is yours. So the Emperor and the Justice in reverse. So this person might feel very much like they kind of sabotage themselves with negative self-talk. The Emperor in reverse means they're trying to grow this thing slowly with you, but they're getting distracted as well. So it seems like this person might have kind of a little bit of a time where they kind of get scrambled in their head. It might just be that they can't concentrate quite a lot, and this kind of feels like why they feel this negative self-talk. So they're trying, but they might be also very distracted by other things in their lives. I don't think people, I think it's situations or events that keep creating this distraction. Very welcome, Pooja. Okay, so Mama says, hi, will be T responsive in good way regards my last email. So Mama, this seems like this person's very much future based, so they're thinking more in the future than the present, which they should be in. But it seems like the energy is going in the right way. So I think overall they're going to um, be responsive in a good way, but do realize that you might need to follow up this message because they might have kind of clicked on it, read it, thought that was great, and thought that they've replied to it. And so, therefore, you might have to remind them again. All about Maine. What is Chris's next actions towards me? This person's in like a very good headspace right now. They're not really worried, but the hermit, they're kind of taking time to themselves and not being around other people as much. So it seems like this person's kind of a little bit more of a withdrawal mode from you. So do realize that they might be seeking a little bit more detachment, main, and sometimes this is hard for women especially, is the difference between attachment and detachment styles. So women will tend to chase men when they are in detachment, so that kind of is a little bit of a problem. Nikki, I will, can you do that message in an hour? Because it hasn't been a full hour yet, so just paste it soon enough, okay? Lover says, is there any communication coming from Scorpio this week? I would think so, but this person's also kind of seeing how the week holds. So do realize if they respond back at the end of the week, don't feel bad because they're also kind of going with the flow on everything. So everything kind of this week is going to be like, I'll see. I'll get back to that. Alexandria says, Agna Scorpio connection, soulmate stable, not on and off like twin flame D1. Okay, so you said twin flame. There's kind of this bit where you're both very similar in some ways. And I think this is what I'm like feeling overall is that you both have so many similarities that it could be possible that you are reflections of each other, which would make us a twin flame. So it's kind of interesting enough that it might be a twin flame. And you can get in a relationship with a twin flame and it can be a stable relationship, but then you have to kind of realize the things that annoy you about the other person are your flaws. And we try to correct other people's flaws because we see it in ourselves. The things that annoy us about other people are the things that we try to suppress in ourselves overall. So I would definitely say that there is quite a lot of similarities between you two, which would mean that you would be very much together. So the first thing is you don't like being around people. Justice in reverse. You guys kind of speak negatively in your mind. And the Fool, you tend to not worry so much. So there's a lot of similarities for both of you. Chris wants me to see me every day, but I can't see him. I have 2 jobs, so that's me detaching. Cassandra, thank you for your time and energy. You're very welcome, man. I really love doing this for all of you. I would love if YouTube could pay me ad revenue, but I will only get that if the things are met for the monetization. We've got these again. I don't know why this happened, Bella. So where is that list? I did actually put it back together, but it seems like the heart's gone. Hello, says Bella. Hello, Bella. Will I meet someone this summer? So the High Priestess in reverse means that you aren't manifesting anybody in. And this sometimes is hard because overall, if you can't imagine meeting someone, um, how can I put this? You don't put yourself in the situation to meet that person. So if you think about it, if you really want to meet a surfer over summer, you have to go to the beach, you know? So, like, if you think about it, it makes sense to have that kind of, oh, I really want this kind of person to walk in my life. Well, where would they be? Like, you can imagine this person. The other thing is that you might be staying close to home over summer, and this might be detracting yourself from seeing another person, Bella. So it might be like getting yourself out there, figuring out who you want. It's not bad to say that that's the case. How am I? I'm going good, Jessica. Thank you for all the lovely things that you sent me. So I have actually gone and set up Clubhouse, but I just set it up. I haven't tried it yet, so I'll see how this happens. So did I do? Okay, so Snoopy says, is he the player type? So Snoopy, you seem to need to have more control over this relationship. And Queen of Pentacles upright, I think that you have a very good judge of character overall. So I think it's more the control. So let this person know your boss. So if anything happens, Snoopy, then you know. Oh, Jessica, you've already done enough. Thank you so much, as always. Melody says, hello, what's Janice? Energy towards you. Melody, this might be like a little bit of a heartbreak scenario with this. It might be just because this person might not want the same thing as you at the moment. So sometimes it's like not that much, you know? So it's just like that bit where this person might be thinking different things about the future than you. Well, I meet a new person, that's the one. Married, or my current person, my forever person. I think you've already found this person, Alexandria. That also seems like you have chosen this person as well. So overall, I would say this is the case, yes. That it's a current person. Um, Seha says, what is the person's first impression of you? You're very sturdy, Seha. You're a very grounded person. This means that you possibly don't tend to play by tend to play by all the rules and you don't tend to break them. But you sometimes have a little bit of a adventurous streak. So people are surprised when you do come out of your shell, and sometimes they go, "Oh wow, like you can be slightly mischievous." And this might have been because you tell stories of when you were younger versus now, and they realize that you were kind of a little bit more mischief in the past. Of course. Like if you, Jessica, if you find anything else, let me know. I always like learning more about other things because sometimes I don't know something and it's easier then to ask someone else. KSM says a love read. I'll ask the romantic angel tarot. Okay. So deception. So it seems like a KSM, if you're single, you're actually being deceiving yourself. The deserve love came out as well, so it seems like there might be that disconnection between you and love overall, whether you feel worthy of love. And it's time to disconnect from the world. So it seems like this is a phase that you might have to go through and figure out what you want overall, how you want it, because that seems to be the case where you might be in this kind of deception phase about, okay, like no one wants me, or like it's kind of sometimes hard overall to get yourself out of that headspace. Katrin says, what are Ricardo's feelings for me at the moment? So Katrin, this is yours. So it seems like this is out of the excitement phase. So this person's not excited as much anymore. So they seem to be getting into that stable part of the relationship. It's also that they're struggling and they're winning. So it might be that they they have to put in the work now, Katrin. And so therefore they're kind of getting out of this phase that it's exciting, so they put in the work, and now they're just trying to um, maintain the relationship. And it's like for me, that's the case. You go from like excitement, like hey, like I want to be around you all the time, to hey, like things are not going very well, and you just have to deal with that. So Adali says, hey, do you see anything happening to me for love for the rest of June? So this is interesting because the Fool card. So you're very much like someone that goes with life's flow, which tends to annoy a lot of people. Um, how would I explain it? You're so chill that you're too chill. And sorry, cough, 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 cough. Oh, you know, more cups of tea for me. I need one of those like plug-in USB charger cups. My tea's going cold. Um, Now I've got Dido in my head. So it seems like you're not listening to other people. So it seems like you could have a relationship quite quickly. It's just that um you tend to not seem to listen, and this might be just because you're so chill. So overall, you might annoy people because they really want you to be more serious, you know. And I don't know whether you have a serious bone in your body or you just tend to go through life very, very chill. Hey, Kimberly, how are you? Um, So Lily says, what's his thoughts on me? If anybody wants to donate to skip the queue, you're very welcome. There's a PayPal link down below that you can donate and then let me know. Um, so Lily says, what's his thoughts on me? There seems to be like this bit that he's trying to not tell you his feelings, so it seems like he knows how to communicate, he's just not. And Lily, it seems like this person's out of a mental struggle, so it might be, weirdly enough, like he wants to explain a lot of things, he just can't. And this might be something that you have to deal with. So I don't think that there's like any kind of thoughts right now of love. It might just be that this person was struggling with something and now they're not, and they don't want to tell you about it because you might worry about them. You're so uh, it's hard because deception, if you're in a relationship, I would definitely say there is a chance that someone is lying for sure. Sagittarius says, what is coming up for me the rest of the month? Okay, so it seems like you know how to work on your finances, you just choose not to. The other thing is Wheel of Fortune. Realize that you should take the gamble and know that the universe is taking you where you need to go. So it's time to work on your financial knowledge this month. Um, Anything the tarot wants me to know. There seems to be a very interesting home life for you in general. And there feels like there's a lot of things that you need to discuss with someone that's not, that doesn't know you. So someone that's, like a counselor or something. Because there's a lot of things to unpack, but there's a lot of people around you that are not listening to what you say because it's very normal for them, Palak. And so, therefore, a lot of times these issues weigh on you heavily, but the people around you are not listening. You're very welcome, Sagittarius. Nynx says, what career should I pursue that will make me loves the content? So it seems like anything that is physically based would be probably a better fit for you. So something that's quite active. The high priestess in reverse means that you're not manifesting this though. I don't know why, because it seems like you're very good at what you do. how would I explain this? This is either a fitness instructor or something like dance classes, like Zumba kind of aerobics where you're getting up and going. So maybe this is not a complete career, but this is something that makes you money that you really enjoy. Next. So I don't know. The physical thing, the physical movement is coming towards me as a thing. But the high priestess means that you're blocking this. So I don't know why you're kind of blocking that overall, Nix, but it seems like you are. Seha says, "What do I need to heal right now?" And thank you. Okay, so there seems to be someone important to you, Seha, that you're actually getting fights and arguments with, and you might have to kind of resolve that. Slowly grow things as well. Realize that it's never too late to create things or make things. You just need to do it extra slowly. And also save money. So it seems like at the moment it's very practical, Seha, but it seems like the things that you really need to heal. So it's quite practical, but Hello, Kirsty. SSK? Yeah, it depends because what would I say? I always believe that people can change their futures based on the things that they put in place now, the habits that they put in place. So a lot of times people can change in the future, and that diverges their situations. I think that we're all kind of habitual, and sometimes people don't change because they want something to come in, but they're not really wanting to do the work. So sometimes you're going to have the same reading over and over and over again. Or some days the pattern will change and something will emerge based on how you feel and how you're putting steps in place to help you. Mary says, "Mam Aquib Mazor when complete." Left me, ma'am. So it seems like, Mary, this is because there was another offer here that you didn't accept. There was also chaos in the relationship. So it seems like this was a case in general. That's why that situation happened. You're very welcome, SSK. I don't tend to read cards like they are always flat, because that happens. After this one, Alexandra, you'll have to wait another hour for a question. Yajina says, "I want to know if Hitesh and I will be in a relationship." There seems to be flirting, so I definitely would say that yes. And it seems like you're getting chosen, so I would definitely say yes to this. Sorry, a cat went wandering. Is now here. I need to clean underneath my desk. It's just too much stuff. Not enough time. You know. Hello, Blafnia. Okay, so love life until the end of year 2022. Okay, so it seems like you won't get a lot this like period of time overall. I'd say 2 years to get married, but you might need to spend a lot of time with your friends and your family, kind of creating better um connection between you, grounding you more overall. But 2 years it feels like from the cards. Sumbala says, "What are A's thoughts towards me right now? I mean, how does he view me? He doesn't see any other option other than you, and there seems to be imagination, Sumbala. So this person is imagining you. So this seems like this person's daydreaming about you a lot. So I would definitely say it's very positive." Dina, after this, Adina, can you wait another hour before asking a question? So I think when you first meet your future husband, you will not like each other at first. There might be an argument or something. I would definitely say this is more work-based. So you'll meet at work overall. And then there might be that chemical connection that drives each other to closer together. Then you realize. So there kind of won't be like that kind of sparks before, and you kind of are very passionate people overall. So it seems like you'll argue a lot on little things, but it seems like then you'll resolve that and you'll become great partners and great friends. And yeah, so it seems like you'll just have that natural um connection through the friendship and then into being married. But yes, you can. Put down your question. It might take me a while though. Sunny says, is the person I'm interested looking forward to making the connection move forward. Okay, so they're doing this slowly, so be patient with them. They're also saving a lot of their energy and all emotion for you. So it seems like this person might be trying to do this connection the right way. Sunny, but you also have to realize that you might be quite a how would I explain it? Quite a forthright person, and they tend to be less forthright. So do realize that this might get you a little bit more annoyed that they're kind of pampering around, but do realize that it might be because they're just different from you. Okay. Niha says, "Hey, hello, how are you? My question, will Praveen message me or call me today?" No. They might call you tomorrow based on the cards, but today, no. Niha. Libra says, "Hello, beautiful. May I get a general love about me and Raymond for the rest of this month, please?" There's a temptation to realize that you're both together. There's just that temptation. And the star just grows things slowly. So do realize you're chosen, but there might be like a little bit of slacking off. Just realize that you need to grow this connection, plant the seeds and grow them. So I would definitely say you're chosen. So do realize that, but don't act like it, I guess. Getting too comfortable there. KN says, what's the important message that you need to know right now? Working on your finances for sure, but also tend to trust the universe is taking you where you need to go. So that can be something that's important. So I will skip that. Aina, can you make sure you put that question down in another hour for me, please? Uh, SSK says, will I get admission in Duo's CRCK college next month? It seems like this might not be the right fit for you. It's also that you might get a financial offer. So keep your eyes out. It might be a scholarship that would help you SK or in general. But do you realize that you might be considered like different from the applications? So do you realize probably look at the old applications and see what people got accepted. 13, after this, can you wait another hour for me? When you see Omar's going to realize he loves me and going to contact me. This person's going very much with the flow right now. And they know that you want them to love you to love. And what would I say? They know that you think they should love you. And this seems to be something that feels like an obligation to them. So they're actually kind of turning it down right now. I don't think that they will contact you very, very soon, 13. I think that they're quite busy with what they are doing. Sometimes it's funny, Karen, when I get something right, and people are like, "How do you know?" Like, not here, but I did a reading for someone, and I said that there's little bits of money coming to you, and I was like, "Oh, it feels very close to you." And next thing, this person comes back to me and says, "How do you know?" I was like, "How did I know what?" And they're like, "I found two $5 notes in my backyard. And I live in the middle of nowhere." So this was not like something that could have just like I said, "Oh, crows have probably dropped it off in your backyard," and it's like, "What?" I was like, "You might as well feed them." So I don't know whether he's feeding crows right now, but it was like funny. So pretty. Okay, should I get Kay another chance? This person seems to be falling into a relationship with you, but do you realize, Pretty, that they haven't learned how to moderate their behavior, so they're still going to be highly chaotic. Now, you can either try to help them by giving them tools to help with that moderation, but do realize that you cannot fix this person. They have to fix themselves. It was funny because they're like they come back sometimes and they call me Magic Lady, and I'm like, okay, how like if I was magic, I would make the money. SSK says, will I get a Apache bike and a car when I get into college? Do you realize that you probably won't? SK, you might need to realize that you need to work on getting your car if you want a car, because no one else is going to give it to you. I meant you, SK. I didn't say SSK. I said SK. Now, if you want to sit there and go, "Oh, you didn't read right for me," I looked at your question and answered your question. I did that one. I'm looking straight at your question. This is your question. Maybe because the name. If I'm thinking who you are and I'm putting that question down, then no. I admit that you should look at the applications that come in and write them like the ones that got accepted. You might need to do some work, SK. You only find them negative. I find them very positive. Message for Spirit to me, the best business for me and make best prosperity. Alexandra, after this question, you'll have to wait another hour. So the star means that you're slowly going to grow something. So plan on grow something right now. You don't have a good business background. It feels like you might have done business before, but not business for yourself. So it might be time to kind of look out your headspace and see something that would make you happy. So it seems like the cards are like you don't know what you want. So like if the cards even told you, I don't think that you will like you would walk away from this business quite quickly. So it seems like the cards are like experiment. And I think that might be the case, is not just one business, but a couple of businesses and see what works. So don't put money in. Try and make sure that you are doing businesses that have less kind of a margin, so you're not putting a lot of money straight into it, but doing small things that kind of have a bigger profit margin. And do smaller things so you can see and you can walk away from something if it's not happening. If that helps you. You're very welcome, SK. Besides, I think that you'll definitely get that bike and car because you're very tenacious. So you need to figure out how you're going to become Bill Gates or Mark Zuckerberg at college and then drop out and get your bike and car in your house. Because I feel like I definitely get the tenacity from you, SK. Take Me Home says, will I be in a relationship this year? I feel so. Like, you're struggling and you're winning. So it seems like, overall, I feel like there's definitely a relationship coming in there. The other thing is the universe. Trust the universe. You know, if you feel like, just, how would I explain it? Relax. Like, what is it like? The song Jesus Take the Wheel, it's like that, but let the universe take the wheel. Like if you walk in and you see like this guy smiling and you really like him, you know, like smile back, you know. Let like the universe like go, hey, I know who you would like. Okay. Sagittarius, hello. Hello, Sagittarius. Lola says, what are E's current feelings about me? There is this temptation to be a weak around this person, but realize that they're not, they do want you to be confident, Lola. They don't want someone that's a weak person. They want you to be funny and confident like they normally see you. Page of Pentacles, they don't know completely how to explain that they like the little things about you that you might find annoying, but they find them very cute. But they're a little bit scared that they're going to get in trouble. Like they say, the age-old saying, like the girl goes to the mirror and she asks the boyfriend, "Oh, does my butt look big in this?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, like yes, because I like big butts." But then they get in trouble. So like honestly, um, this person likes you the way you are. Lila, don't put anything on to impress this person because they already are happy about you being awesome. Next says, will I meet someone this year? There seems to be distractions, but it seems like you do. You're going to get like maybe a committed relationship. Do you realize that there's probably going to be quite a lot of people that you meet that aren't completely hold up, and the world seems like you should get out of your comfort zone. So it might be like 50 first dates or something where you just throw cautions to the wind and date as many people as possible to see, because this is coming in for you, but it seems like the cards are like, this is your year to date. And don't be scared of dating more than one person to find this person. you, you might have to change it. So I don't sit there and go SK. And then you're like, it's SSK. And I'm like, oh my god. You do realize how many people have the same name in here. What's coming towards me at work? It seems like you work very hard, Barbie, and you might need to realize that you need to delegate and you need to collaborate. So you need to tell people if you are taking on too much work. So you need to open up and you need to um kind of work with your work friends and work with people to help you, because you tend to struggle a lot because you think that being a good employee is working all the hours in the world, and it's not. So you're getting very overworked. That's what I would say. And possibly underpaid too. Zumbla says, what are E's thoughts towards me? I mean, how does he view me? It seems like this person might view you as that they're scared that you might just think that they're a distraction in life and not be very committed. But they also see this fear-based attachment as well, some love. So sometimes we act irrational when we are in a fear-based cycle. And this could just be that you're naturally scared about a relationship ending, and you have to let go of this fear because it's going to create demons for you. Well, not demons, but because people are like, demons. No, not like that. So we are interesting because there's more than one way that we see or perceive something, and they can be completely bipolar opposite of each other, where it's like you have this bit um and the fear kind of comes out every now and again. And I think you have to address this fear, and you have to realize that it's slightly irrational for you to be scared, because you can't do much about this person walking away. But the whole idea is, if you keep on holding on to this fear, then you will have this kind of event that happens that you kind of push them away, because that's the natural thing of fear. So fear kind of does create this interesting kind of dialogue between us, you know. Bhavna, I will get to your questions, so don't worry about it. It might take me a while. So Richard says, Ayush, current feelings for me. This person tends to be quite, um, in a stage of life where a lot of things don't matter. So do realize that they're not very good at holding down attachments. They tend to lose them quite easily. And sometimes they get very distracted about life and people in general. So they tend to be very much a person that goes through their life um creating their own problems, I feel. So sometimes do realize that they might not be in that space where they can hold on to a relationship, unfortunately, richer. So I could understand your Bahavna. What do you mean Bahavna? Sagittarius says, what's important for me to know about my life at this time? It seems like you've got yourself in a lot of relationships that these people won't give you space to live or like very deep connections. So it seems like maybe some of your relationships are superficial and realize to not give them as much time and energy because they are superficial relationships. The other thing is that you can enjoy your life more by, how would I explain this? Flirting with it, playing with it, having a great time because life is fleeting. We don't realize like how quick it's here and then it's over. So sometimes I realize that you can't take it too seriously. Enjoy it and flirt with it while you can. Do you feeling tired? I had a nap this afternoon, so I'm not always feeling tired. Um, SK, after this, I realized that I will be bypassing most of your readings, so you can come back and post them in an hour. Okay, so what do my guys want to tell me? Okay, there's someone coming in for you, Queen of Swords. They're a very, very intelligent person. So you're probably going to meet this person in college. This can be a person or just a friend, but they're very intelligent. So let them help you study. Justice in reverse. It seems like you're still having this negative self-talk when it comes to yourself. Realize that um you have to deal with this. This is not good, and this can be slightly destructive. Page of Swords. You're very anxious around in general, but realize around the corner that life is going to get good. So there's a lot of surprises, but good ones. So don't worry about it. Don't panic, okay? Okay, thank you, SK. Feelings and emotions. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, see you soon, Karen. Have a good time and well, try to enjoy physical therapy. It's not the most scintillating place, I would definitely say. Sophie says, "Will I be able to sustain living on my own?" Well, you need to realize that your energy comes from other people. So realize don't kind of funnel this into yourself. Actually spend a lot of time um working on getting and developing relationships. There seems to be also that you've bitten off too much, Sophie. So realize that you could probably just ask for some help, which is also, I think, your friend's link. and make sure that they can come and help you with things that might be a little bit of a harder time, you know? It may be that I gained weight while studying and eating Oreos. Oreos are nice. So with the negative self-talk, you know, like you one Oreo is not going to kill you, but like 30 Oreos and then 10 packs later. Hey, golly. And golly. Okay, so T says, is there something outside of myself influencing me to get rid of friendships? I think you're growing and you're actually T, you're actually growing quite a lot. So you've got to realize that you're growing and you're planting. And some of your friends in the past have kind of um talk down your changes that are coming in your life. So sometimes you've got to realize that even though like you still have to have friendships, they might have not kept up with you. And that's okay. Sometimes friendships only last a season. Asha says, what's coming on to change my life, especially in love and job? Okay, so it seems like your job is a little bit of a heartbreak. Because they're not looking after you. So you might need to realize that your job is not looking after you and whether you can find or sustain something else that will look after you more, like job wise. Love, it seems like you really don't tap in your Asha to really connect on that emotional level. You know how to connect on emotional level, you just don't do it. And this is influencing your love life. So in general, I think you need to be more expressive when it comes to love, and you need to kind of figure out a job that looks after you more, because this one is not actually looking after you or caring about you as much. Okay. Shay says, what are Avon's intentions towards me? This person's slightly weak towards you, but they're also not completely attracted to you, Shay. And that might be because, like, you don't fit all their boxes. Now, before you run away crying, don't worry. You realize that people's ideas of what attraction is and what they're actually attracted to is completely different. So you've got to realize that because you're in a relationship, it's normally going to be like, hey, I'm attracted to these kind of physical characteristics. But then if they were occurring on anybody, you know, like I could say, okay, I like skinny guys, but I'm also attracted to muscles. Does that work? No, that doesn't work at all. So you've got to realize that you're not going to tick all boxes, and that's okay. You know, just tick the ones that you are. My Monday's going very well. My Monday's going very well. What is wrong with the Dash? He's saying he just like me, but earlier he said he loves me. What should I do? Very confused. This person's very confused too, because I see this heartbreak card. This person's not ready to settle down though, Ruchi. So that seems to be the case. Yeah, this person's very much in the future when they should be focusing on the present. So this person's looked at their life and gone, I'm not ready to settle down. So they might be actually not in that space of being settled down at all. Lynn says, hello, Cassandra. Can you tell me why my children's father says the most out of the blue hurtful things to me? I try to lift him up. That's why I'm glad he moved on for me. Well, it seems like this person doesn't live life to the fullest. They tend to be quite a pessimistic person overall, Lynn. And also they kind of get some kind of satisfaction out of people's reactions. So for them, it's kind of playing, and it kind of distracts them from their pain. But this is like this cycle that keeps on happening, and you're not gonna help them because they are going to be in this mindset until they die, and they're going to blame other people that why their kind of plate is not full, without realizing that your perception of life is the only true reality that you're ever going to know. Um, you cannot see reality. You're only getting told through all your senses, and your brain is kind of making up that reality as you kind of process things, you know? And some people will always be in this kind of hell that they've created, you know? Nania says, what are Aries feel for me? Does he love me or just like me? What's going to happen to it between us? So this person's actually got out of a physical stuckness. So they're actually doing great because they were feeling physically stuck for a while. They've also bitten off more than they can chew with this relationship. Realize that you might be like a little bit heartbroken if they don't flirt with you. So it kind of feels like this person might not be able to flirt and also do realize if they're kind of more serious than you expect. So do realize that they might not be in a space that they're completely on top of this, and they might not be able to tell you. So it seems like this person might want a relationship. Whether they're able to do that without kind of like mental like gymnastics is another case. So I think that they want a relationship with you, but it's just going to be like hard for them to do any of the romantic things that come with a relationship. So you might have to sacrifice that if you want to be with this person. Annie says, Chaudhary, Manish, true feelings for me. Okay, so don't feel like the sky is falling. You really like this person, but do you realize that they naturally don't hold on to anything in general? They tend to get very stuck in a relationship, and yeah, so they tend to be stuck normally with that it falls down for them. They're not going to fix it anytime soon, I swear. So yeah, I don't think they can hold on to relationships as much as you would like them to be. Karen, I thought you gone. Kinda Pixel says, hello, hope you're well. I am. So hello Pixel, kinda Pixel. I said hello Pixel, but you're kinda Pixel. Are you kinda pixely or kinda Pixel? Because Pixel is one square. I wonder where the person I have on my mind feels romantically towards me. We're both Virgos, and right now we're not in contact. I would say no to the feeling romantically. The cards are saying this person might not be in the same kind of headspace with you where you want like the committed relationship. But the cards are saying don't worry. trust the Wheel of Fortune because it's taking you where you need to go, kind of pixel. So even though you asked about another, like this person in particular, the cards want to tell you that you're bringing in something better for you. So just trust the universe on this. Hello, Trove. You're very welcome, Lynn. Hello, Ravishing. Okay, I think Alexandra, that was like not in an hour. So definitely post another question in an hour. Because sometimes it's hard because I have to go through so many people and I love you all, but I need to answer a lot of questions tonight. Avini says, have I already met my future spouse? I don't think so. I think from this, I'm getting that you haven't chased that path yet. So it seems like overall I can see a very intelligent person for you, and a very charismatic person. They're very honest and very truthful, but I don't think that you met them yet. As soon as you meet them, you'll get attracted to this person. Annie says, Manish, true feelings for this. This person's willing to actually go on this journey with you through life, but you do have to realize that they're very much in the future, not right now. So yeah, that's what I would say. I think you've actually asked me twice, so I think I've answered twice. Kimberly says hi. Hi. YouTube Sublove says, what field will I join in job in the future? This is interesting because I would definitely say, weirdly enough, I feel like translation services, YouTube sub, which is interesting because I don't know why. But you're trying to get people to talk and listen to each other. So what I was thinking, diplomatic, but then I was thinking that you would be the intermediary between them. So I feel like translation, you'll see different worlds, different places around the world. So you're like constantly traveling, constantly on the go. But I definitely feel like it is translation of some kind, getting other people to listen, and possibly that means that you have different languages, because I'm reading that quite strongly. You're very welcome, guys. Aldonia says, how are you? I'm going great, Aldonia. Can I have a reading for next month? Okay, so this seems like next month's not really exciting for you, but you're going to get something that you've really wanted for a long time, and it's coming in for you. So it seems like even though it's not going to be an exciting month overall, it seems like it's good. Okay, Jessica says, who is Pete to me? What kind of a type of connection do we have? Okay, so this seems like the stars coming out for you. So this seems to plant and grow connections. So this seems to be more than P. Like, I know you said um like this person in general, but it seems to be bigger. There is also a fear-based attachment, so it might be that you're thinking very small. It could also be that you really are kind of scared of only working with P instead of other things. So it seems like the fear-based connections are really making you hold on this person in general, instead of working on growing as many connections as you can. This card's actually not focused on love, but focused on money right now. So it seems like figure out how you're going to work on the money aspect instead of the love. So maybe you really want P to like you, but you should keep it like very professional, very business related, because it seems like that's where your headspace has to go. I hope that helped you today, Jessica. Hey, Ali says, Sadip, current feelings for me? Does he truly love me or not? This person's actually I think they are, but they've got to learn how to get on this journey with you. So it seems like they're kind of figuring out and the get up and go card. So it seems like they have a choice here. And this is where they're really going to figure out whether they want to do this journey with you. So purely, this means that this person's really emotionally invested in you if they are willing to get up and move. You know, they're willing to put the effort in to make sure you have a good life in the future. And this is very important for people, is like they want to care for you, but it's more like I want this person to live in a good place, I want this person to live in a good home. Well, I have to put my act together then, and I have to decide whether that is really what they want. Ruby says, will I be able to move out in July? Now, Ruby, this seems like you're focusing on the future when you should focus on the present. So this might be actually, Ruby, that you move out quicker than you expect. The Magician upright means that you're getting a lot of downloads from the world, so you're able to tap into your imagination. So I definitely would feel like this moves faster than you expect it to. So I'd say yes, but not in July. I would probably feel like the end of this month. The bigger part. So with the star, I always think of it. So sometimes people think of it as a wish fulfillment card, but I always feel like you're planting and growing seeds under moonlight, like the starlight, and you want them to grow, and you want to grow a huge crop of sunflowers or whatever you're growing, you know. And so you're not going to plant one seed, you're going to plant multiple seeds and grow them and water them and renew that kind of interest and not let them die. And so therefore it takes a while, but that's why the bigger picture, Jessica. Instead of like one single person working on one larger thing where you have more connections, more networking. Okay, so Kimberly says, how does EM feel about me? No communication. This person might feel like you're slightly a distraction. Now, this, it can be a good thing that this person, Kimberly, might feel like you're a distraction from day-to-day life and feel very glad when you're around. But this could be also that this person might always treat you like you're not really important because you're more a distraction than they expect. So it could be both. Wheel of Fortune, you should trust the universe on this connection and go wherever you want to go. I don't feel like you should wait around for them if you're feeling ready to kind of trust the universe and let it carry you where it's going to take you, you know? I hope that helped you, Jessica. Kartik says, will I get a job in Bangalore? Bangalore. And yes. Well, then how long? So this seems like yes, but there's two jobs coming in for you, two different journeys overall. So I would definitely say I would perceive it like you're getting a certain thing. So I don't know. Like you could either have this job for 2 months or 2 years. And I'm definitely going with that. I feel like it's longer than shorter, so definitely for 2 years I'm going with. So, but there's two coming in for you, so definitely choose which one's the best journey for you. Okay, so KSM, I already asked that. How many kids? Okay, you asked pretty much a question. If anyone wants a donation reading tonight, the PayPal is always open. Let me know if you have donated because you're on top of the list then. Okay, so SSK, how many kids? Okay, so we're gonna kind of do this where I reorientate the the pendulum today. So it's already going through its paces. So all it needs to do is like go perhaps. It's going try again. Okay. Are you going to go into perhaps, please? It doesn't like. Yeah, no. It's orientating to perhaps. Good pendulum. Very, very nice. Okay, so how many kids? Okay, so one kid for SSK. It's definitely saying yes to one kid. Two kids. Perhaps to two kids. Three kids? It said perhaps to two, but then it said third. So maybe there is that thing. Four? It says yes to four, so there's a weird thing with two. So it might be that you might choose to only have one, and so therefore you don't get the four. Five? It's like perhaps to five. I think we'll leave it at five. Okay. So girls? Yes. Yes to girls. One girl? Definitely yes to one girl. Two girl? All girls. Oh, weirdly enough, it's saying yes to all girls, so you might not have any boys SSK at all. Let's ask what star signs they are. Any. Okay, so there's one Gemini. Next one, please. And a Taurus as well. Definitely Taurus. What's the other one? I'm definitely getting Virgo, so Gemini, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn. One more. Because you said five. No, it didn't say five. Okay. It's calling me a liar. So there you go. SSK. It's like, no, I didn't say 5. I said 4. True enough. Okay. Chun Lee says K's connections towards me. Hello, Miriam. K's intentions towards you, Chun. This person's going on their own way in life. They kind of got a little bit disillusioned with society in general, so they're kind of doing their own thing. The Knight of Wands in reverse means that they're not kind of chasing right now. It might just be that there's kind of this bit, Chun, where you're not giving them enough room to chase you. And so sometimes this can affect a relationship because we're so used to having to work for something that you might need to give them enough room for them to chase. Rupali says, how does Mayak view my friendship connection with him? There seems to be some general anxiety, but this person has chosen you as a friend and they're not going to take you back, like, disown you. They're definitely friends with you. But they're anxious about what this connection can be, but around the future, it seems like very positive, very good connection. So it seems like surprises are coming in for both of you through this connection, but they're both good. Pretty says, will his son leave third party and reconcile with you? This person seems to be using this third party as a distraction. That you could actually grow this connection with him. Do realize that you might be focusing more on the future when you have to focus on the present, and realize that the cards that are not giving me any kind of like wake up call for this person, so they might be the same even if they come back to you. They tend to have this kind of wanting a distraction on the side. So even if they get rid of that third party, it might be that they have another one in the future. Knightley says, what should I need to know right now? You're very welcome. So yeah, not focus on the future, focus on the present. There's also a time that you're getting out of self-reflection for you. I feel called to actually give you above now. I will get to yours. There's also seems to be an engagement coming to you. So it seems like whether it's new, there seems to be a progression towards an engagement of some kind for you nightly. Kartek, I've done that. Next, after this, you might have to take a break, another hour. Will the rest of the year need to be future next year for me? It seems like there is a fear-based attachment towards like everything going well next for you. So you might have to realize that you get very kind of panicked or scared if things are going too well for you. And then that kind of fails because your brain is kind of creating that anxiety for yourself. Also focus on the present, not focus on the future. Your future is the weirdest thing is when we're actually more future based than present based, we get very highly anxious. And also, we don't put in habits day to day that help us in the future. So it might be like time to work on one day at a time, work on one day in time, and forget about like future progress. Because if you think about the future, you're going to get depressed because you're self doesn't match the future that you are thinking about because you haven't put that work in. If anybody wants to donate, definitely donate. You get skipped on top of the list. Unfortunately, I don't have any cash apps, so PayPal is the only way that I get um, donations at the moment. There's Ko-fi, so you can sign up for a monthly reading. There's only one person set up for the monthly reading, and you will get your monthly reading at the first of the month. YouTube Self Love says, "Will I get a government job in the future?" It seems like Sublove, you got the magician, so it seems very close for you. There's also this flirtation, so you know someone that works for the government that can get you a job. So I think that this is the best bet, but this is weird because when I was talking about like your perfect career, it seemed like translation. So it seems like this is bigger than just like the government government job. Hello, Morgan. Andy. There you go. Magical glitter is it's like purple and green and yellow today. So okay, Fatin, make sure that you take a break. May I ask when I find a job and what kind of job will I have? 13, this seems to be slow growing. And this job seems to be based on what you've been learning. So this seems like an entry level position that you can grow connections through. So don't worry if your first job is not the most glamorous. It's actually there for you to find new contacts that you can use in the future. How is everyone today? I'm sorry for the wait. Nikki says whatever spirit wants me to know. Okay, Knight of Cups, you're actually very caught in your own mind frame. And it also seems like there's heartbreak. There's like a crush or something that you're very um like orientated to, that you're putting all your time in. And this is kind of sad because this overall is going to break. I don't think that you're going to be able to salvage it. And you might need to direct your energy to friends and family right now because you're putting so much energy in one person and it's sad. I don't know. And Nine of Cups is like you're very much in your headspace and you're not really getting out of that headspace. You're very welcome, Nick. With sound effects? Exactly. Sound effects are great. Um, Andy, I wanted to say, because you asked me last time you were here, like, why I thought that your career or getting a job involves people. And I think it's because you know quite a lot of people that would offer you a job in a heartbeat. So it seems like there's a lot of people around you that you still are in contact with. That's what I wanted to say because I was very confused because you were like, "Can you please sort out the difference between the relationships and the job?" Because there was weird because it was love and I was like, "But," and then I realized that you were asking me about the clarification. So that's the clarification from last week. Sorry about that. You're very welcome, Bella. Curtis says, arrest of June, legal hearings, divorce case, when will it end? it seems like there is a lot of imagination when it comes to this, and you might be very drained, Curti, overall. But do you realize that imagination, or the kind of first parts of manifestation, are on you? There seems to be no options, so this seems to be a protracted case. I don't know why. I think that you have to focus on what's outside the court case, because if you get caught in the court case itself mentally, you're going to get drained, which you have been. And it's time to imagine in what's going to be like in the future, so you can manifest the better life after this court case is over. That's what I'm feeling. You're very welcome, Andy. I'm very confused. I after I finished, and I was like sitting there drinking a cup of tea before I went to bed, and then I was like, oh shit, Andy's. And then I was like, I know exactly what it was. Okay, so Ravishing Redhead says, any new love life coming in for me during the rest of the year? You seem to be not chasing love right now, even though you want love, you're not chasing it. There's also a chaotic element, so there seems to be some moderation. Um, I don't know why. I feel like there's a lot of water around you right now. Like a water element right now in you. And so therefore when water is kind of like the biggest element, it's kind of like like your vase, and like the water is just like doing this. And you might need to like ground yourself, because there seems to be quite a lot of water. How would I explain it? There could be also that you are, yeah, you're feeling this kind of shift. I don't know. I'm called for you to ground yourself, but also to drink some water with some salt in. And I don't know why, because like I feel like there's water, but it's also that you are dehydrated, which is weird to say, because there's water but it's not. So it might be that you're not absorbing water, it's going through you, and that's why you have that sloshing. That's weird to say that, because I feel like the grounding will give you that kind of space to move forward, to progress, to chase. But there's also that dehydration that's making that feel a little bit more. You finished your cup of tea? Awesome. Uh, SSK, can you after this grab yourself another another cup of tea, and sit down and enjoy with us, and ask in another hour. Okay, so when will my brother get married? How will he get that marriage proposal? SSK, your brother is quite chaotic. He doesn't seem to be going very well with attracting a girlfriend. He's very high energy, so anybody that marries him is going to get very annoyed very quickly. There seems to be a wedding. Let's ask this, because there's a wedding, but how many years? That's interesting. 3 to 4 years from here. So it seems like 3 or 4 years for your brother to get to that stage that he gets married. And that would be good, because at the moment he's quite chaotic. Well, high energy. Tenacious high energy. So in about 3 years, he's going to mellow out a lot more. Palak, I did your question. Go back in time. I did yours quite a long time ago. So make sure that you get your question. That was a very, very long time ago from the questions. Okay, so I did that. Okay. Okay, so Richie says Wyatt Dash says he doesn't love me. He just likes me. Feel inside he loves. Because he is very emotionally connected to you. So this is the hardest part, is that we try to push away someone. Kayla, yes, you can. Watertown. Okay, that's the interesting thing is the water element is very strong, and that's what's causing a lot more of your problems overall with that. I was just checking that I didn't get a donation reading right now. So the cups, this person's very emotional, and the way that they mentally deal with that is to say that they don't like people because it hurts them to be very emotionally involved in someone. You're very welcome, SSK. Okay, will I be in a relationship with Cancer or Taurus? This is interesting because there's a death card here in reverse, May. So you're holding on to someone in the past that you need to let go of. So there is this X energy that's coming in for you that you need to let go of. This person's not helping you. The Magician upright means that this person's coming in with lots of ideas. So I feel like I'm called to say Cancer more than Taurus because Tauruses tend to have a imagination, but it tends to be more sexual in nature. So let's pull you up a romantic angel card. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So this seems to be someone that's very different overall. That energy is just a very different person than you normally go for. So, Kayla, you can definitely ask a question, sweetheart. Just realize it's going to take me a while to get to your question. Um, okay. YouTube, can you ask that in another hour? I've read quite a lot of your questions. So can you, and Nix, can you write that another question in an hour's time? 'Cause make sure you do that, please. Okay. Does Taurus still want a higher committed relationship? Their heart is full right now. I don't know why. It might be that they're caring or looking after someone. That's what I would say. There's also keep an open mind. So this might be that your expectations of commitment they might not be able to fill. There is the Knight of Wands though, so this person might have backed off chasing you in general, Karen, which I would definitely say is to do with they're caring or looking after someone. That's what I feel in general, is that a lot of that energy is going towards one person that they care. And it might be their mom right now. More than anything, I'm drawn to a matriarchal energy. So, Fatima says, when will we finally save our marriage? Knight of Pentacles. So it seems like people are not putting in the hard work. Knight of Swords, that is like energy that's directed. So it seems like the foundations are not there. And the Death card in reverse. So you guys are possibly holding on to something that's happened to you guys in the past, Fatima. And this is creating this, how would I explain it? Like maybe tit for tat behavior. Like, remember in the past you didn't help me. Remember like what happened in like at so and so's wedding, you know? And because that's the case, you guys are not putting in the work because you expect each other to pay back from the past. And this is not going to help because with this is only anger and resentment. Overall, I think if you guys wipe the slate clean and come back, like if you were starting this relationship again, you would be able to save it. But there seems to be quite a lot of things that you guys have to address or work on that happened in the past that have built up to resentments and anger. Hello, V is God. How are you? Cat Toxic! Caitlin again! I know, Caitlin. Though saying that she spelt different. She's a C, not a cat. Caitlin. I don't know whether you say Caitlin or Catlin. It's kind of a weird situation to be in. How does Patrick feel about me moving in with him to get away from my mom? Cat Toxic, he's really enjoying being with you. And don't worry, don't panic. The sky's not falling down on your head. So it seems like this person's just like, it's a natural progression. And this person's not really bored. Is actually enjoying being with you more. So it seems like that's the case. Time at work, but alive. How about you? It always feels like I tend to have to talk more on these. So give me a second. And great. I read a book today. What? I actually finished a book actually. So I've been looking at because someone suggested it and I've been reading it. The what is it? Prayer, The Art of Believing by Neville Goddard. He's the person that kind of made the law of assumption. So you kind of don't you don't manifest it, you just assume that you're going to get it. And when you get it, you're like, oh yeah, of course that was going to show up. I knew that that was going to happen. So Niha says, does Pravin have feelings for me? What does he like in me? It seems like you have a lot of people that you care about, which means that your heart is always full all the time. You have a lot of love to express for a lot of people. There's also that you're a very adventurous person. You do tend to take on that thing of what if, like I want to do these things. So you tend to be like very positive, very optimistic person overall. And this person, Niha, is why, like, this person definitely sees you as possibly marriage material or something based on that you are very, like, perfect. I think this person would say that you're perfect. It is, but you do have to realize, don't buy it on Kindle. It's very confusing buying it on Kindle. It's a very, very old book. It's cheaper on Kindle, but Tumble, are you still here? What will the rest of June be like for me? It seems like you've got to reevaluate how you're approaching things. It might be that you're kind of wanting things too much, Sumbler, and kind of back off and relax a little bit more about approaching things, because it seems like at the moment you might be wanting them too much. But it seems like you're in your good place right now, Sumbler, so I'd be very positive driven towards that. Good afternoon. It's been a while. It has been a while, Mo. Um, B. Ali says, does Saddap planning to reconcile with me? Um, no, I don't feel like this person is going to reconcile with you. I don't think they're planning to, anyway. Bhavna says, how is my future husband think about me when I first meet him? How was the meeting? I think that you guys will meet when you're both hungry. It seems like you both have dinner because you're both hungry. And that is like the laughing is like, hey, we weren't meant to meet each other. We just decided that we were hungry, so we got a bite to eat together. But this person will definitely think you're marriage material, or like they think that you would be someone that they would definitely want to kind of be in a family with, because I think as soon as you start talking, you won't stop. But it was like a situation that you both needed a bite to eat, and so you go together and you eat together, and that's how it's like your first date happens. Federico says, "Do you think a Leo and Leo relationship works out?" Um, well, this card says that both of you would try not to control the relationship, and so therefore it would fail because of the Leo connection. Leos are weird. Um, they have such a sass outside, but they're very insecure in general. So it kind of feels like the Leo underneath would be quite insecure together because there's no stability there. So it's kind of a weird relationship. Um, I would definitely say depending on their star signs, like they're in astrology, um, the obviously when you're born is like your sun sign, I think. Yeah, your sun sign, your outwards projection is that. But then obviously every single house is different, and depending on what house the other things are in, um, this could be very important overall to see the stability between a Leo and a Leo, because depending on what the houses would tell me, that would be a very interesting thing where you'd be like, well, on the outside, you both interact as a Leo, so it might be very hard for you both to be the center of attention at a party if you're together, you know? But like the other houses would tell me like a lot of things, like obviously Venus is like your relationship thing. Well, then you both possibly be different houses in Venus, so that would be very interesting to see that. Okay, so what can I expect in the next 48 hours? Thanks. Okay, so it seems like Page of Pentacles and this. I think that you just need to control your finances for 48 hours. Realize that you might be thinking of no options. So essentially it might just be a normal kind of 48 hours. Do realize to work on financial things that you might have been putting off, but the rest of it seems like it's a day like any normal day. King says, what is my purpose? Can I make it to the NFL? I don't think that you'll be able to. No, you won't be able to make it to the NFL because you're stuck where you are. Yeah, and you're sabotaging yourself. So it seems like there's a lot of things that why that's the case. And the High Priestess in reverse. Your manifestations are just getting blocked by how you feel. So it might be time to actually figure out how you are dealing with things overall, because this will actually tell you why you are drawn to this won't work, you know. So manifestation blockages are hard because overall it's so depending on the way that you deal with things, the way that you address things, all things that get manifested have to work in a certain manner. So if you sit there and go, oh, well, people have to struggle to make money, well, then the universe is going to go, well, you have to struggle to make money. So we're going to have to make you struggle to get this, because you're not going to appreciate it if you don't get it. So there's kind of this weird thing where you have to address every single blockage that you have, because the way that you interact with the world. So let's say a lot of people that make lots of money, it's not about the money for them, and they treat businesses like a game. You know, they're like, oh yeah, it's all a game for me. You know, so depending on how you deal with things through life is how you will normally deal with those things. It just did. I hate this when it scrolls down and it gets me stuck somewhere. Okay. Maybe we have had a very quiet night. Okay. Next says, personality of the person I will end up pleased to know that he's the one. Okay, so he's very, very focused. Yeah. He's not particularly adventurous type, so he tends to be very stuck in practicality, I feel. He can be quite um involved in his own headspace. I feel like this is you next, so that seems to be that you're very focused on this person. Queen of Swords, I feel like that's their mother's energy. So this is interesting because overall, this might mean that you both don't understand each other. This would be very interesting overall. But this person tends to be highly practical, so they get what they want, but they don't tend to be adventurous. So it's going to be very interesting in general because you're a very adventurous and passionate person. So you might have to do things for yourself because you're not going to get it completely in this relationship. This person's stable, and very down to earth. So I definitely feel earth energy overall. This kind of makes sense with then the air mother. So you're far this person's air. Um yeah, very sturdy, very practical. They've got a very practical job. Either tradesman or I feel like an accountant. So it seems like they do pract they're a very practical person. I feel like they do fishing on their days off. You're very welcome, Bavnia. Peter says, hi, what does the old Sagittarius think about me currently? Interestingly enough, this person might feel like you don't tend to listen to themselves. Like, maybe not that you're not listening, but you're not listening to all their body language. I feel like you're very cut off from that kind of body language thing. There's also that you might not want this connection as much as they do. So I think that's the case as well. Like, they might feel like they put in quite a lot of work and you don't feel like you care, Peter. So honestly, I don't know whether this headspace is just now. I would feel like it's now compared to like in the past. But yeah, they're feeling very not heard. And that could be that you're picking up their words, but you're not picking up their body language. Macaulay says, one count sends me a emotionally message today. I don't know him. Who is he? This is interesting because this person does want to kind of um look after you. So this seems like this person tends to be quite a flirtatious person, but I think that in general they tend to send it to everybody. So don't worry if you're feeling very like that. And yeah, this person's a stranger to you, I'm very sure. Not someone that you know. Okay, so Ivani, what's this? I don't know. Uh, Jonas or Hanas says, "What blessings coming my way? Thanks. You might actually have some kids coming, like ability to raise a family quite soon." There's the idea of raising a family. It might not completely work because you need to work on other things before this. Yeah, so your feelings are romantic and worth exploring. So it seems like you might not have a place of your own, but you might have the ability to have a family. There's kind of this house thing that's making me think that you might have like this ability to bring in this family, but it seems like you might be renting and not owning your house at that time. Ashi says, may I ask for a love reading for the rest of June and July months? Okay, so there's a tower moment that seems to have broken down for you, Ashi, and you can build that again, but slowly. So it seems like there's an old flame coming in for you. So do you realize that you can try again and do it this slowly thing right now? Gayatri says, does G have good intention towards me? And does G feel about me? Okay, so let's do the same thing and then I'll go back to Morgan's one. So G has good intentions. I think so. There's flirting and there's also like imagination. So this person is actually having quite good intentions. What does G feel about me? There's kind of this preoccupation to kind of hide, especially if there's a new relationship. And this is kind of scary, so do you realize that he might back away or walk away? There seems to be like this bit where he wants this, but he also gets very scared about relationships overall. So this is kind of a hard thing because when we're very positive on the outside that we want this, but we kind of move too fast for ourselves. This is where this kind of happens, where we kind of have this disconnect between what we want and what we need. I guess that's what I would say. Is Justin missing you a lot? Says Morgan. Okay, Page of Cups. This person has come out of this thing like self-reflection, but I don't feel like they missed you overall, Morgan, because they've come out of this self-reflection and back into thinking about themselves. So it feels like overall they might have thought, hey, I could have done something about this connection, and then kind of wrote it off, like they've already gone. So it seems like they're still in that headspace. Um, Thumbler says, "What do I need to heal right now?" I think the whole idea is that your relationship with bringing in extra money is hard for you because there's something there that you need to heal. It might be that you don't feel worthy enough to bring in any more money, so you bring in the same money. There is also Page of Wands, so it seems like you are very hesitant about trying to take on a new perspective, a new journey. And so therefore you kind of hold yourself back. You kind of make yourself smaller. And this is kind of hurting you all the time because you're not giving yourself space to grow and the confidence to step up. So Max 10 says, why does M still reach out to me? Okay. He wants someone to listen to him and feel that connection. He's also feeling the break of like letting you go. Even if this was his decision, he still has this kind of connection and great love for you, which means that this person doesn't want to let you go. So this might be that bit where um he just hasn't had that space to say goodbye if you don't want him to come in. Okay, so Dino says, what are Seema's feelings towards me? There seems to be this whole idea of taking on the journey with you. So this might be like time for this person to learn to take on a relationship. But you're cute and adorable, and this person definitely admires you. So I feel like that's the case, Dina. Um, Miriam says, "Can I get a general for July?" There seems to be the lovers here, so you're either in a romantic connection or romantic connections coming in for July. It's quite strong. This could be soulmate energy, someone that you've known. It feels like if you meet this person, it's like this deep, exhaustive love. And the Queen of Pentacles, so it seems like you're really working on getting your career on track. It seems like you're going to get what you want money wise in July. So it seems very good overall. So Haley says, hi. Just two questions, please, because you've been very accurate with my readings. Will I get a job on Wednesday? And does Nishan have feelings for me to date me? I definitely feel like you are going to be getting this job on Wednesday. I feel very strongly so. So celebrations are in order. Congratulations. Um, Queen of Wands, you feel very a lot of things very passionately. You're a very passionate person overall, but then you become too caught up in things. So I'd be a little bit worried that um you're kind of too much energetic level for both the job coming in and also this Nishan. So kind of realize that you need to work on your social life because you've got enough energy. You can share it around. It seems like Nishan's going to pick you too, so I feel like this person's going to start dating you in the future as well. Luna says, my masculine Terry's current and actions towards our connection. This person doesn't tend to be very, have a healthy sense of self. So they tend to let things get out of their life very quickly. The star means that they're going to have to grow this connection slowly. Do realize that overall, even though this person on the outside's kind of a very, very strong person because we got King of Swords, they're very weak in the inside. Um, and they might not know how to accept feelings all as well. So it's interesting that both of you are swords because with this sword energy, um, you're very practical, but you don't tend to get the emotional. So you need to work on the emotional side, both of you. But this person needs to work on their sense of self. You cannot make them. They need to bring it in themselves. Obviously, Luna, you can help them by creating more of that bit. So, um, where they see themselves as a better person, but overall, you can't do much. Morgan says, I'm wondering what's coming in my way in a few weeks. I keep receiving messages about a big change, but I'm not sure in what aspect of my life. Well, firstly, Morgan, you have actually been struggling yourself for a very long time. So it's actually time for you to break loose. Queen of Wands, you've been very you've directed your energy for so long, it's kind of like second nature to spend it on one person when you should be focusing on the world around you. And Queen of Pentacles upright. So I feel like this is in the scheme of work, Morgan, that you're actually called to network, and this person's actually like a boss or someone that works on the practical side of things. So it seems like you're going to start up a company together, or you're actually going to work with this person in the future, and you become great friends. So I feel like this is kind of like a startup energy, but I could be wrong, and it's just like you have a great work friend at work, and this will kind of get you out of your headspace. You're very welcome, Haley. Grace says, "Can you tell me what does Paul find me physically attractive, please?" Okay, so this person it's weird because I definitely think that they find you attractive. It's just possibly not the physicality. So this person might not be very like they could have a certain amount of asexualness to them, Grace. That's what I'm feeling. So they're attracted to your personality. They're very attracted to your mind. They might not find you that physically attractive. And that's okay because they still find you attractive. They just can't put that to words. So the physical for them possibly doesn't matter as much as other people, Grace, if that makes sense. Yeah, so the weirdest thing is I definitely feel like you can network for this person, and this person will start this business up, or there was something. Yeah, I feel like it's very work related. Vanna says, will we reconcile with Vil?" I think that you will. It just seems to be a slow grow. It's going to take time. Dura says, "Will Solomon Hansa give Samia a marriage commitment and get married to her?" This is interesting because this person's holding on to someone in the past that they wanted to get married to, Dura, and they have not got past this. So, as soon as they clear that space, I would definitely say they would give this commitment to this person. But they need to clear this person out of their lives, and it might take them a while. So it seems like getting to know each other, you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So this might just be time. Time is the factor in that. You're very welcome. Ruchi says, "Ma'am, everything was good between me and him. Now he said he just doesn't like me." I don't. Did I actually do this? I'm sure I did this for you, Ruchi. I'll do this again, but I'm sure I've done this. Oh my god. It's weird because maybe I just don't. I like breathe through my nose or breathe through. I think I breathe through my mouth, and while I'm like talking, my nose gets blocked. something to do with that, and I just don't like it. It could go away. um, so Ruchi says, yeah, should I give him time or he's just playing with me? Page of Wands, this person has to like approach you on a very Wands level. So Wands are fiery, they're passionate, they're very adventurous. This person needs to learn how to deal with that. They're not very used to being very passionate or very dealing with this very passionate, very outgoing personality. You know, they're not very used to that. The other thing is that they don't see any other options coming in for them. So it might be that they're kind of choosing you because they have no options, or they just can't see them, which I definitely would feel like they can't see any other options than you. So I don't think that they're playing overall. I think that maybe you should give them time. Lola, just put the question in it. Quit. Oh my god, that was not things. Yeah, getting to know each other, Aruchi. Um, that was definitely not English. I'm sorry, Lola. Um, Adina says, I finished my cup of tea. My last question is, what field will I work in next year? Thank you a lot, love you. If everyone's finished with their questions for tonight, make sure to hold on and watch to the very end. I appreciate it immensely. And YouTube will only monetize me as soon as a certain amount of hours is met and a certain amount of subscribers are reached. And this is hard because overall I would like to help you guys more, but I also need to make sure that I bring in money because it's hard. You know, like everybody is wonderful and amazing. I appreciate you being here immensely. But if you can just do that small favor tonight, then I definitely appreciate you more. Love ya. Okay, so Adina says, what field? It seems like it's going to be kind of boring, but it'll give you time to get out of that self-reflexive phase that you're in. So it doesn't seem very exciting. So it's probably something that you have worked in before, I would say, Adina. But there is like a bit that you can actually explore this more and take the journey with this. So this seems like a future endeavor. It seems like you're doing the boring bit now so you can have fun later. So work on that. It seems like what am I picking up? It seems like clerical or some kind of bookkeeping. Something that's kind of like you're looking after someone else doing their stuff, but it gives you that space to work on something bigger, and that's great because how would I explain it? Like Albert Einstein worked at the patent office when he made his first series. He was working at the patent office doing very menial tasks. He was looking at patents and just filing them through. And so most of the time, it gave him time to think about things, you know? I mind your kindness and empathy. I sometimes feel like I'm impatient. I always think that, yeah, people I admire a nurses so immensely because I think it would be very hard to work in a job that people treat you like like I need a nurse right now, you know? And so it must be very hard. Okay, so Jessica, this is your question. Is Q2 the project with 3P the financial opportunity we talked about coming in, or is still out in the field? there is definitely a prosperity and abundance. I don't know whether this is closer to home than out in the field. There is a choice, though, a life choice coming up for you. There's also don't think about the future, focus on the present. And there was this is interesting because you asked me about P before, and there was that fear-based attachment that came out. But this is in the past. So there's a weird thing with you, Jessica, is that fear. So I don't know what this fear is attaching you, but this, when we asked about P, it was upright. So this is like when I asked about P, it was upright. So this is in this moment. This is past fear, a past fear attachment to something, you know. So that's interesting. But I feel like overall this is going well. But you've got to realize that it might not be the biggest opportunity for your life, but it seems like it's good room to grow for you, Jessica. Aww, Tetris, don't make me cry. It's growing. It's growing. It's just maybe a little bit slow growing because it's hard. Um, we will incorporate a list. So then the Nightbot will actually keep track of people instead, because I cannot scroll down in the future. It would just have to be a list based because it's growing so big, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're growing so large that I won't be able to do it like the way that I'm doing it now. So next week we'll incorporate a list, so when you come in there will be a certain amount of spaces on the list and then it will open back up again. So um Chantra says, why was my mentor P trying to get my reaction? I'm kind of confused whether he's been nice or flirty. His energy is like a very open. I don't think he's being flirty. I think that the death card in reverse means that you remind him of someone else, Enchantress. So someone in the past that he had a very big emotional connection to. I don't know whether it was his wife in the past. I'm getting like older person's vibe from this person. Even if they're young, they feel very old. So this death thing, you remind him of a thing. He's also trying to be very nice overall. And the world card here means that he just wants to get you out into the world. He wants you to be enthusiastic and grow. So he's trying to bring you or motivate you into that. So it seems like overall he might have that kind of emotional attachment to you because of that. But yeah. Jackpot. It's true. It says ravishing. I'm feeling dehydrated even though I drink a lot of water. Yeah, so if you don't have electrolytes in your system, you're actually just drinking water and it's not absorbing into your cells whatsoever. So your water is going through your body, but it's not getting absorbed. Also, I'm moving home. That's why I'm not chasing anything until I'm settled again. Mimi says, can I have a general message? So there seems to be a financial offer you're not taking, that you should take. Ace of Swords, you might be in a period of high anxiety about something, but do realize that it's kind of in your head right now and realize that it's not happening. So don't worry about it. Don't panic. But yeah, definitely take that financial opportunity that you have kind of passed on. Hello, Sarah. You're very welcome, Jessica. Sarah, it might take me a while, so go and grab yourself a cup of tea, or if it's early, grab yourself a cup of coffee. Alina says, can you read for me? Of course. What career path will I find success and wealth in, please? It seems like there's a certain amount of chaos in your relation, like life right now, and that's probably good because I think that you are in a kind of mood for discoverability. You already have like sorry, water break. Oh, need that water. Oh, I'm going to be hoarse. Mm. I don't know what a horse makes. That sounds more like a donkey. I'm such an ass. Okay. So yeah, it seems like you're experimenting, so kind of moderate that experimentation because it seems like you're working very well towards what you want to work on, Alina. So just keep on persevering because you're very anxious about the future, but I think you're already creating things right now that will give you success and wealth in the future. So read a lot of books, meditate to kind of moderate, but it seems like only good things around the corner for you. The attachment is yeah. Yeah, that would make anybody feel fear, Jessica. You're very welcome, Enchantress. So yeah, the worst thing is that when we're emotionally like I usually say to people, like sometimes people don't hate you. They like you walk into a Christmas party with a jumper on, you know, like a let's say Rudolph red-nosed reindeer jumper, and someone at the party acts rude towards you. This could be not you at all. They actually remember when they were 5 and someone pushed them over and they were wearing exactly the same jumper. And this is weird, it's irrational. But sometimes when we have emotional connection, like someone goes, oh yeah, you remind me of so and so, we get that attachment. If they really love this person, they're gonna have more of a love attachment. If they really hated that person, I'm sorry. You're gonna have that. Okay, so Andy says, my question is what I'm not seeing. Let me explain to you. You say, I know a lot of people, but I'm a bit of a recluse. I used to know lots of people. Please, some direction on career and money. It seems like you're not chasing the right thing, or you're Andy, or you're putting yourself in this space where you're kind of um really not going the right way about it. There's also temptation here. There's temptation to think that you can do everything alone. And I think that you're, like, as you said, you're a recluse. You don't tend to deal very well with other people. You're very welcome, Elena. You should always realize that people, how would I say it, Jessica? As I said, people usually find things as a game. So this is course. Let me look this up because I've just um started using this set. And so, like, sometimes people go, oh, yeah, you remember all the cards. I do, for tarot. This one's an oracle deck. So, sometimes you have to remember things. So, give me a second for this one. I printed this out, so. What is that? 13. I've got past it! I've got past it! Crab apple. Holy. Did I actually? What's up? Did I not print this out? Dear Lord. I might have not printed this out. Ten. No. It's here. 13. Gorse says, change your perspective on the world and find peace again. You and your loved ones will come up with new solutions that have less eluded you. There's different paths to be taken. Just let yourself imagine them. The world will change color if you truly decide to do so. So that is for you today, Andy. So temptation means that you're trying to do a lot by yourself. And with the ghost card, it's definitely telling you that you need to ask people to help you. So it seems like you are asked to really work in the present and kind of send out a lot of messages to other people that can help you on everything. So there you go, Andy. I hope that helps you. I do, but I don't want to work in a team or for a boss. Well, you might have to. Um. So Super High says, "Will I get a job in TS company?" I don't see why not. Just keep on imagining you working for them. Also, make sure that you kind of give like this very passionate knowledge about the company when you actually get interviewed. I hope that helped you, Andy. Seems like you always ask me, but you there's kind of like there's a lot of obstacles for you, feels. Do you see Kay coming my baby daddy? Says Ruby. It seems like this connection's very slow to do that. And it seems like yes, by affected by children. So I definitely say yes, but it might take time. Andy, sometimes you gotta realize that people care about you. So you should work on the present. You shouldn't be focusing on the future. So don't worry about what the future Andy is doing. Work on the present. As soon as the day is over, you start again. So you wipe the slate clean and you start again. And if people decline, that's okay. You know, you've ticked that off the list. Try again. You're very welcome, Palak. Gayatri says, "Will a G reconcile me for with me for good?" I would definitely say from this, Gayatri, yes. My own. There seems to be people that will, because the ghost card said family. I don't know whether it's like close family. There's some people there that definitely care about you. When will I meet someone new in my life and fall in love with them? There seems to be like a thing about you not wanting people. This seems like spring for me, Fatin. It seems like spring next year. Like for me, spring is like gone. So usually this would mean that, because my cards would definitely say, um, because they use me as an interpreter, I would say early next year. Yeah. I will, Andy. Maybe give me a couple of minutes. Well, more than that, and I'll definitely answer that when I come to it, Andy. Is that okay? Okay, so I want to know what translation job, please. I'm unaware about it. Angels, please elaborate more. Thank you so much. There used to be a fear-based attachment for you in the past about being very extroverted and very outgoing. So it seems like you're going to be more doing a lot more travel, and this is where like the fear-based attachment in the past is kind of holding you back. So it seems like you'll be doing translation, but I feel like it's more um yeah, so I definitely feel like it's a government thing, translation, but I don't know whether you start doing the government one. I would say that you build up towards that. Yeah, so you start more at home. I don't know whether that is like a small company that needs translation services and you work up to that translation. But I definitely see you traveling and you being part of some kind of team that works on translation, which is weird. I don't know how many languages you use Sublove, but it seems like that's very much coming up for me. Kaya says, what are Rick's attentions to me? What does he want from me? It seems like this Kayla, his heart is full, and there's also not a lot of excitement about this. So it seems like this connection's not really here for this person. It says that this is a soulmate connection though. So this might be that this person needs to clear up some issues in the past with this. So um so temptation, Andy, is temptation because you want to work alone. So the whole idea, the path that you must take is through other people, collaborating with other people. The temptation is that you will want to do everything by yourself. So I can ask the direction, but it seems like you definitely need to reach out to other people. Okay, so V is God. I wanna ask what's waiting for me in love in July. Thank you. There seems to be Queen of Cups coming in. So she's kind of a little bit emotional, but I think cute. Weirdly enough, I'm getting slightly a gothic vibe from her. I don't know why. But it's like kind of like she dresses a little bit in black or something. There's something there about like gothic vibe overall. You'll like her, Fia's God. But it seems like there's kind of like this kind of um yeah, wearing black, a little bit more emotional than you expect, but there's definitely flirtation there. He is God. Okay, so Nana. I don't know what that was. Super High says, "Will I get a job in the next 2 months?" There's temptation there. I There's temptation not to get excited about your future, which is like pushing you away from searching for jobs. So I think that the excitement overall will bring you closer to getting a job. There's also a Queen of Swords here. Queen of Wands, sorry. No. Pentacles. Lord! I'm going through the whole tarot and it's Pentacles. Okay. So super high, if this is not you, so if you're not feminine, this is someone that can come and help you. Queen of Pentacles tends to be very focused on money and earning money. Upright, she is very generous. She actually, like money is her love language, pretty much. Like gifts giving and looking after things. But there is also this, prosperity and abundance in your home, so it could be closer to your own self, where you actually don't look for a job but you look at making money without having a job. Now, don't, before you guys sign up for MLMs, I didn't say a MLM, you know. I'm not going to give you to a very evil corporation. I'm meaning that you could probably make money closer to where you are. Super high. The other half is laughing at something. I can hear him through the wall, damn it. Okay, give me a second. It just scrolled down a lot. I hate it when it scrolls down because you guys lose your messages. Okay. Does E have romantic feelings or just want hardship? This person's looking at the future when they should be focusing on the present. They're trusting where the universe is taking them, where they go, so they don't know. Zumbler. So they don't know whether they have romantic feelings or they just want a friendship they're gonna see. So if you really want them to be romantic, you have to bring on the vibes then, you know? Because they don't know. Does M miss me? Says Owen. They kind of sometimes, but they also are working, just doing their own thing. So it seems like they do sometimes, Owen. Sonia says Jeru's current feelings and next actions. There is heartbreak here, but this person is going on a journey or learning to get on a journey. So it seems like they're not going to be heartbroken for long. It seems like they're getting towards something. Yeah, and they should, this is why heartbreak, they should be focusing on the present, not focusing on the future. So it seems like there's a disconnect with where they want to be and where they are right now. Butterfly says, "Hey, may I know what blessings are coming towards you?" You are very much stuck in your own lane. It seems like you need to get out and you need to explore what's around you. But the stars means that you should grow, plant seeds and grow things. This can be also wish fulfillment, but I always think of this as being, you plant something, you wait for it to grow, and then it comes to you, you know, instead of being like, it's here, you know. It just means that you need to see the bigger picture, like outside yourself and start growing things for yourself. I skipped you? Uh Sorry, I didn't see that one. Nania. Does Ash love me or not? Today he made me feel like he's just horny. It made me sad because we're going. Okay, so yeah, this person does love you. There is a difference between you guys. So there might be that he thought that you were going to be in this kind of mood as well. And he does want to raise a family and have kids with you. So it seems like this person might be in a different disconnect about how you feel versus him. There's definitely a difference overall. How he expresses his feelings. But yeah, he definitely loves you by the Nine of Cups. I would definitely say so. No, actually, this is, yeah, this is Nine of Cups. Libra says, may I ask for any advice in my relationship with Raymond? What shouldn't I do perhaps? It seems like Raymond's not really opening up to you, but this is because this person's heart is healing. So you do have to realize that sometimes, even though people are not on the outside, their heart is healing. And so the deception's there, but I definitely feel like the deception's there as in they care, but they don't want to show it because they feel like you're going to take advantage of that. I definitely say that. So do realize that they might not be completely emotionally open to you because they don't trust you yet, and they also have this healing to go through. Her back says, what's going on with Kaja Jones today? This person's very future driven, but there's also flirtation. So it might be that this person's flirting with their future. So it seems like they might be really kind of focused on how they're going towards the future. Which day are they thinking about? It's definitely Saturday they're thinking about more than anything. I would definitely say it's Saturday that they're thinking about. So I don't know if you know why they're thinking about Saturday, but they're definitely thinking about Saturday. It's so weird. My ex's favorite color is black. He also always wears black and refers to his life as black. It's weird because with the you got the Queen of Cups. So unless he acts very feminine, I would say that is a female. But yeah, if he's totally sometimes a literal girl, if he is God, then yes, that's the case. Kayla says, is Latrell coming back in my life? We dated in high school, but he moved away to study in Taiwan. I don't feel like this person's coming back, Kayla. I don't think that's the case. Um, Morgan says, will Justin want a relationship? In a year or two. Give me 1 second, Sanch. I will definitely ask that question. Okay, so I don't see anything about Justin in a year or two. It seems like this feels like you're going to have freedom. Freedom in general, mind, possibly body. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So it might be that someone else comes in for you that is a stronger connection overall. So just realize that you shouldn't panic and you should go how you feel, you know? That would be the best predictor. Sanch says, what's coming towards me today? The Empress. So a lot of creativity and the Wheel of Fortune. So realize that it's time to be a creative and trust that the universe is taking you where you need to go today. And not a girl, but this guy. Yeah, no. I definitely feel like he's definitely more feminine sometimes. That's what I feel. Lucinda, sorry. I was gonna say is completely different name. Sorry about that. Is a friendship or romantically interested in you? There's a temptation for you guys to think that it's going to be closer with this romantic. I think you guys are just too different. Sumbler. So it seems like this is a friendship more than a romance. Well, your person changed for good. He's very physically stuck. So he's not going to get out of that very soon. He's mentally getting out there. Is he missing you? Yeah, kind of, because his heart is healing, so but yeah, the like physically he's always going to possibly get stuck. He's mentally cleared. But yeah, the outside world for him, he just keeps doing the same thing, I guess. That's what I would say. Scorpion says Aries deep down feelings towards me. What does he feel for me? I love him. What about him? Okay, so it seems like Scorpion, you guys are completely different on the fundamental level. Now, this doesn't mean that you're not meant to be together. Like sometimes the funniest thing is like what is it? Opposites attract, you know. But this person's thinking more into the future than focusing on the present, which I'm really thinking that that's the case. Healing family issues is coming up. So your love life benefits from you forgiving your parents. I definitely feel that's for him. Getting to know each other, so that seems like that's the case. Forgiving and learning. So it seems like this person's gone through a lot in life. So they need to release a lot. It's not just family. I think this is probably other relationships as well, and express your love. So this is for you getting to know each other and express your love. So it seems like you need to express your love compared to them. They need to deal with all of this and heal that. Okay. So, Ravishing Redhead says, what kind of paid work can you see me doing next? It seems like you might be a carer for someone, like stay at home care. Page of Cups. Yeah, do realize that this might not be completely always like what you do, because I think you're going to save up and you're going to travel. But I do see you doing stay at home care for a little bit, Redhead, before you kind of do this traveling. But yeah. Okay, so let's go down. Just checking that that no one has donated for a reading. I'm just double checking. How is everyone in chat? Okay. Amin says, hi, I'm manifesting something. Is it good for me or not? What surprises am I going to get? I'm single, star sign Cancer. So, sunlight. So, joy, hope, and happiness are coming in for you. There is a time for you healing. But then after that, you will actually choose some very personal choices towards yourself. So it seems like there's a lot of optimism in your life coming forward. Um, the thing is with the healing, it will take time. It might hurt, but yeah, there's new love coming on there ways for you. So it seems like overall, a very positive year. But yeah, I feel like you're going to get very, like, I mean, in that feeling of very much optimism. You're very welcome, Ravishing Redhead. I definitely feel like there's traveling on the cards for you. Morgan says, I'm wondering what Dylan's attentions towards me, friendship or relationship. This person's heart is healing. They're also getting mentally out of their struggles with themselves. They can't express themselves clearly or don't want to. They also don't want to care for you or protect you. So this might be, unfortunately, Morgan, a friendship. And this could actually transition in. Okay. So this might be because there is something else coming in for you. So it says calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring together. So it might be that Dylan's not the right one for you. So you're very welcome, Amin. Definitely tell me how the positivity has helped in the future. J9 says, will I receive any unexpected messages this week? It seems to focus on money instead of love this week. Do you realize that the world is, you might feel like the world is falling down, but that's okay, you know? Like, it might not be the right time for things other than money. So focus on your career. Where did I put this? I'm picking up the book and that's not the right one. So this is 26. Sorry guys that sometimes while I'm learning a deck, it might be very hard for me to remember all of these. 26. Rock Rose. Leave the chaos and panic behind to discover your capacity to dominate the situation. Courage returns and you will be able to resolve the emergency. You're sensitive and delicate. Remember that you can also be strong and courageous. That works very well with your thing tonight. So, yeah, don't worry, don't panic. The sky's not falling down on your head, okay? Butterfly says AK told his mom. I definitely feel like AK has told his mom. He's been very direct to her. Firstly, that you might be the person that he chooses to have kids with. And you're just naturally a very lovable person, and you've got a lot of good things going for you. So it might have been that he was very happy to tell her a lot about you. That's very positive, I feel. Jaiti says, what's coming towards me? So there seems to be a focus on money for you instead of love, but this also seems to be a journey, a path here that you can choose one of the two journeys that are coming towards you. So do realize that even if you feel like you're very um, small, you can actually grab these and keep on going. So it seems like a time of choosing, I feel, for you. Gabby says Antonine's feelings about the discussion we have. It seems like it brought you closer together, but they also felt like you were kind of how would I explain this without you getting upset? Gabby, it might have been that this person felt like you were wanting their attention and possibly not in a great way. But you realize that this is possibly how they've dealt with um dealing with that thing that you said to them, but they also felt very close to you as well, Gabby. Okay, so Loso says, hello, is Devin a guy sent from the universe to generally give me a committed relationship or a friendship? It seems like this person is kind of really going to be in a relationship with you because there seems struggling and winning. There's also a bit of changing your environment, Lozo. So it seems like you might need to clear your space for this person. Heart to heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings together. There seems to be one more thing. Keep your open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual expectations. So I definitely think that you will possibly get in a romantic relationship with this person. But you have to be very honest with them. Okay, so what's in the near future for me and Jacob? Okay, so the Fool. This seems like a time to be more relaxed about everything in your life, Lola. And also, you've bitten off a lot more than you can chew, so you might need to just relax, go with the flow, Akuna Matata, you know. And just don't panic. It seems like that will resolve a lot of your issues, is for you not to stress about them. I'm on lag. It's fine. So we're not that far from the end, really. If you want another question done, Karen, you could come back. Enchantress says, will I be able to find stability in the next year? I definitely feel so. Like, you're already flirting with stability, and next year is going to be definitely very close. So I don't know, maybe you've really enjoyed like being the way that you are, but the stability is going to come in and ground you a lot more. 10 out of 10 catfishes? How did you get catfish? Um Okay, so Carla says, what does David think and feel towards me? There seems to be happiness and optimism overall, and you're showered by that happiness. So this person tends to be very optimistic. They're keeping their emotions close to their chest, though. it seems like they're really kind of holding on to that. That felt like that came out. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So there seems to be a lot here. Maybe David just doesn't know how to explain romantic feelings, I guess. That's what I would say. Elisa says, what does my Aries man feel for me? I'm also Aries. This is interesting, this. Is the fear-based attachment into the past. So you're all feeling fear. The lovers means that you're very grounded. There's a lot of like deep love there. But the fear is interesting. What is affecting this? Okay. So it's interesting. They've got like a possibly a connection to Gemini in their star sign. So they kind of switch between things. So even though they're still Aries, they've got like a house that is in Gemini. So I don't know whether that's their moon where they so depending on where that is in their star sign, you can actually ask for their birth time if you want to check their chart, Elisa. But it seems like the Gemini is very strong in either Venus, so their romantic attachment, or I feel like their moon sign. So their sun sign is like the one that we normally say, oh yes, I'm Taurus, I'm Gemini, you know. But then their moon sign is what they show in the inner side, what they don't show to anybody else. So that's a very interesting thing. I swiped all look similar, good looking. Oh. Okay, so John says, hey, how are you? I'm good. Richard mistreated me again after masking his true feelings. I told him I was done with him. There seems to be a manifestation here. So this person's not ready to like let you go. And there seems to be still that love there. So I feel like this person doesn't feel like it's over. Queen Bee says, "Can I get a general, please?" You can. You're struggling and winning against something. There's also this bit that you don't see any new options, mostly because you're not hard work seeing them. That's why they're disguised for you. So everything else other than the struggling and winning is because you're not seeing the options because you're not working hard enough to see them. And this might not be like, oh yes, like go out and work hard. It could just be that, how would I explain it? Do a Google. You know, if there's something there that you're missing, it could be just because you're not seeing it. Like, you could say options to make me money, you know, option, and see what comes in and what kind of appeals to you. Because sometimes when we are in our own headspace, we don't think of other ideas because we only know what we know, you know? So sometimes it's good to actually figure that out, see the bigger picture by asking lots of questions for that. Okay, so Butterfly says, what are AK's current feelings towards me? This is interesting. King of Swords and Queen of Wands. Oh my god. This would be a very interesting pattern, especially with Queen of Wands being in reverse. You're a very passionate person, but this person tends to be very, how would I explain it? Without making them sound rude. They're very standoffish, you know, like swords don't tend to express a lot. Um, Mostly because they get in trouble. Like, what was it today? Um, I accidentally stepped back. There's we have a deck, kind of. We're part of a rental property, and this deck is actually starting to disintegrate. And there's this plank, and this plank, I stepped back on it today, and it completely, yeah, it's gone, you know. But the whole idea was that my other half, which is Cups, was laughing, and I was like, I should never do anything because I always get in trouble with you. And he's like, you're right. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, there was the big giant, like, screw there, but yeah, I'm not dead. I'm still alive. So it seems like Butterfly, this is very soon for you. Clearly decide what you want, so you comes to you now. So, but this is very interesting energy. Queen of Wands versus King of Swords. That you might be drowning this person. And you might need to seek lots more connections with your friends and family because you have a lot of boundless energy. Like, honestly, Butterfly, you have so much energy. And if you're directing this to one person, which I feel from the cards you are, this will definitely inundate this King of Swords for sure. Your AK. Bush says, will I hit Jackbox winnings? It seems like you might win. I don't know whether it's jackpot, but you definitely seem to be winning something. Flirting. You seem to be very naturally lucky, Bush, but I wouldn't say that it's particularly going to be winning. Well, it will win, but you won't get like the huge payout. You'll win, but you won't get a huge payout. Also, Bush, if you come back and you won something, make sure to donate. Thank you. I'm being cheeky, but you know. Zara, how are you? How are you? I'm gonna just check PayPal just in case I missed anybody's donation for the readings. Because sometimes people have um, donated in the past and I have not noticed that. And then I did the reading of drowning with. Uh, your energy is so strong that you can suffocate people. Because you're just too much energy, and so when you're directing it to someone, um, they might feel like they're constantly exhausted all the time, Butterfly, if that makes sense. Okay, so Sarah says, why did my ex send me a message with fake account? Well, this person's heart was healing, and they decided to reach out just in case that you wanted to respond to them. So it seems like this person might be like moving out. They might have realized that you weren't the right one for them, but they also want to keep on being friends. Okay. Jane says, what will July be like for me? Those two came out. So you need to realize that you're not going to be moving, so you need to change the environment around you. Jane, there's also a death card in reverse. So this cycle is going to repeat until you let go of it. So it seems like there's a lot of feelings of oh no, not this again. Which sounds like, if anybody doesn't know Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the pot of petunias is trying to go, is falling, and it's like, oh no, not this again. So I'm sorry if you can hear my partner in the background. He's definitely in a very happy mood. But yes, this could be just the you're holding on to something that you know and you need to let go of it. You're very welcome, butterfly. You just need to you're a very warm person and your connections can be very, very big. So, honestly, spending time with friends and family will also balance you out quite a lot. Stefania says, what is E's higher self impression of me? He hates when you kind of cut him off or cut him out, but at the same time, he finds you cute and adorable. Stefania. So I definitely feel like this person really wants you to confide in them, but it's also that you might be a little bit immature sometimes and you don't realize how much that could hurt someone else. Sorry, I'm laughing at I could hear I could hear giggles through the wall. My my other half is watching some kind of comedy show and he just keeps on giggling and it's so funny. It's so cute, but it's just giggling. It's like Caribbean Baddie says, what does Capricorn feel about me? So there's kind of like this expressing. They they know how to express, but they don't tend to express. Deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So this person's kind of pretending to be someone that's not. Um yeah, so ask and accept support from friends. So let your friends help. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. But I'd be a little bit worried that this person tends to be under a disguise a lot. I don't know whether it's just self-preservation or what, but they tend to wear a very, very strong mask. Okay. Lisa says, hello, lately I've been suffering very bad anxiety. My older sister, she's Taurus. I feel like she doesn't care. And that causes a huge fight now. It's causing me more anxiety. Will we talk again? You will, but there's like struggling and winning. So I don't think your sister knows completely what you're going through. And sometimes this is kind of causing this disconnect between you both, is that she doesn't understand the anxiety. Like, Tauruses are kind of a weird species. And I'll say this because I am a Taurus, is we're not gonna understand why you're worrying about something that's on the inside. Does that make sense? Like, we can try and help you, but we're not going to be trying to help you in the way that you want. So, you got mustard today. Let me look this up. Because I just got a flower oracle deck. So, I need to check. Because I haven't got to the point that I've memorized all of these again. So, you have to realize that even when we are completely understanding of things, we also have to kind of memorize a lot, and I haven't yet. Mustard, this bears the warm and joyous light of day with the clear skies, a refreshing sea breeze, and the music of child's laughter. Joy is within. Others will help you bring it to the surface. Celebrate life. So it seems like you need to realize that even though you don't want to be joyous, I think that your sister's trying to help you in just being happy. This might not be what you want, but you should try and let your sister help you, because this is kind of giving you worse anxiety. It's hard because I think when you're in anxious space, you do not want joy. You do not want happy. Okay, so I will do butterflies and then I will read all of Andy's. So butterfly says, I are me and A supposed to be meant to be together in a lifetime? Is he understanding my connection better? It seems like you're putting on quite a lot of hard work, but this person doesn't seem to be putting hard work in. And this makes sense because we've just pulled swords. So swords are naturally going to be very authoritative, and they don't look from the outside like stress. They don't look like they're working on anything until they're working on things, you know? But it seems like this is going to be a wedding for you. This situation involves marriage. So apparently the romantic oracle card deck is saying yes. But yeah, like I feel like this is why butterfly, you're very strong. And this is what's actually creating this kind of disconnect where you're like, this person's not working, but you're very emotionally involved in this connection. And this person tends to not be. So the interesting thing is your fire element, the air element. So they're going to make you more passionate, but they're also going to be one of those people that you really can't touch because they're very, very strong. So they're ideas people. You tend to be the passion. Which means that both of you would be great if you were running like a creative business or something like that, where you'd have passion and ideas involving things. But it seems like there's a wedding for you, butterfly in general. Okay, so Andy says, can you give me a clue as who to ask for help? And what direction should I take? Because you mentioned temptation. Okay, so it seems like with the Page of Pentacles, you know how to contact people or who to contact first. What direction must you take? It seems like you're called to look closer to home. Also, there's celebration and joy. This could be a possible wedding. So, what wedding have you attended that has been like colleagues or something? It seems like you got invited to a wedding and that was a place that you should seek out some connections. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I definitely feel like home and this wedding was like where I'm getting a lot of like connections through. But yeah, it seems like you know how to ask for help, but you don't ask for it. Not emotionally involved. I do believe in twin flames. I don't think I could be with my twin flame. I would kill the crap out of them. They would annoy me so much. It's like my partner, I sit there and go, would you like a person exactly like you? And he's always like, yes, I would definitely want someone like me. I'm like, no, you wouldn't. So apparently, Olive says you'll find new energies by resolving the conflict that exhausts you. So this is for you, Andy. Recharge your batteries, you faced difficult trials, and now it's time for some restful peace. Strength will once again flow into you. So it seems like you've been worried about this for so long that you have kind of not had that strength to sleep. You might be still suffering some kind of nightmares or sleep disturbance. So you need to get that sleep. So rest is the fire sign. It doesn't matter with the cards. So the interesting thing is I pull swords for me. So swords are intellectual. They're very up here. They are more air based. So sometimes you can pull this, and if someone's asking what star sign they are, you can tell them they're whatever element. But the interesting thing is with like you can be an ideas person and still be a fire element. Yeah? And you can be a fire element passionate person, and I do know how to. Who do I ask? Well, it seems like it's at home and also a wedding that you got invited to, Andy. Through colleagues. There seems to be the people that were at the wedding that you could ask. So I don't know how that makes sense, but it should make sense to you. Okay, so Andy also asked, will I get a job in August? King of Swords. What is this supposed to be? There's someone here that can get you a job by August. A male person. Very a boss. Someone that's very um overpowering, possibly charismatic. You've known this person, you've worked for them before. Nine of Cups. It seems like your headspace is not there yet. So you can get this job by August, but you might not be in the headspace for that. Well, it's the celebration of some kind. Now, with the Four of Wands upright, it can mean a wedding, but it's a celebration card. It can be a celebration. But I always think wedding when I see it, so yeah. I hope that helps you, Andy. It's hard because like when I feel like it, I feel like it was a wedding of some kind, but I don't know why. If that helps you. Jane says, how does B feel about me? Struggling and winning. There's a lot of like this person doesn't know how to respond very well, but there seems to be overall that they are winning that. Okay. Well, I get married to cash. This person tends to be very go with the flow. There's chemistry, but it might not go to big married. Let me ask. Yes, I think so. By the cards, you should ask him. Okay, so will they get married? It's strongly going to perhaps. So let me ask it. No. So it went perhaps and then no. So I'm going with my gut instincts on that and saying no. Asha says, "What will I manifest in this year? Someone that cares about you very much. Possibly older. So this might not be a love relationship. This could be a mentor of some kind that helps you. Why did I put that romantic angel in my cats? I was like, what? That's the wrong wrong card. A manifestation and prosperity in your house. So it seems like very strong like home vibe, I feel. Yeah. Some really good things coming with you. That was weird because I was coming out with like this person might like you had that kind of attraction to that person. It was weird. Yeah. Works functions? Am I Yeah, it was like a celebration of some kind. So I don't know whether it might have not been like a work function, it was like a celebration of some kind. And that was the weirdest thing was I was thinking a wedding with your colleagues, but I don't know. That was the weirdest thing was I'm still getting that strong wedding vibe and I don't know why. Nyanya says you said he loves me, by why does Dash. Okay. Interesting. This person's kind of weak right now. They're also heart is healing, so they don't wanna really show committal right now. He disappeared, but I haven't stopped thinking about him. Apparently divine timing is at work in your love life, so you might have to um back off a little bit for this person to kind of respond to you. Okay. So let me ask. Thank you, Bells Bubbles. Welcome. It might be taking a little bit today. So so that's it. A while. So put down your question, go and grab a cup of tea. Okay, so is he Scorpio? Is he Scorpio? Thinking. I feel like he's more Cancer. Yeah. Cancer or Capricorn? That's what it says. How do you approach him? I think you need to reach out with a creative idea, like an idea that would help a lot more his business. But Nine of Cups, this one came out again. Let me get a clarification. That might be it. That's the weirdest thing is I'm getting called to a wedding. Yeah, it might be 15 years ago, Andy. Nine of Cups. Yeah, it's still giving me at home vibes. I don't know why it's giving you more home vibes than anything. Okay. I know we have different ways, but why does he want to come with me? He does. He's just taking time. Lucian, and will my financial life improve? I'm looking for a job. Yeah, so the tower in reverse, you're building something back up again that you lost. And I definitely feel like this is about your job. The strength card, you're definitely going to win this. You're going to ace this. Willow. Look at that. Give me a second. I pulled Willow the other day, but I can't remember. Give me a second. Oh, 38. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Self-responsibility makes you feel like you could sail your ship even with headwinds. Complaining will get you nowhere. Find the right strategy and strengths to move on. Bon voyage. It seems like you definitely get this job. Hands down. And your financial life will be improved. You're just quite stubborn. Well, there's someone Capricorn. I do feel like there's that wedding though. Seha says what's coming towards you. Stop chasing things because you're getting the things that you want. You might be chasing it too much to realize that you already got it. You know? Nazali says, hi, Cassandra. What will July fall for me? It seems like Page of Pentacles and Page of Swords. So it seems like you need to get your financials in order. You know how to do it, but you don't do it. And Page of Swords, don't be anxious and don't be nervous. There is good things coming around the corner. Okay. Initials. Does the name A and a J come to mind? Andy. A and a J. I think that A is the first name and J is like their family name. Well, the whole idea is that it said either Capricorn or Cancer. So it was swinging between both of them, but I go with Capricorn because it was straight swinging faster towards that person. Um, Butterfly, will I be in committed relationship by the year end? I do see that. This person might not be wanting a proposal yet. It says worth waiting for. A divine timing is and work with your love life. So butterfly, that's definitely the case. So do you see my future? At the moment, your future is kind of ordinary. And whether you like a KSM, probably everybody's life kind of is like this. So the whole idea is depending on how you feel. We change our futures depending on it. But it seems like you're not going to be excited in the future. There's also that you'll mentally be free of struggle, but then you have to change the environment that you're around. So it seems like very strongly I'm called to tell you if you want something in the future, you need to change the environment. But at the moment, I'm seeing that you're not going to be excited about your future. And this might just continue on until you pass on to another life or wherever we go, you know? Um Ramonda says, will my friend contact me after we had a fight today? You might need to focus on the future and like on the present instead of the future, and realize that you might need to seek friends advice, Ramonda, instead of like coping with this yourself. It seems like your friend will come back, but you've got to realize that at the moment you're feeling quite emotional. Fatine says, Omar and me going to reconcile next year, or there's someone new for me. It seems like someone new because the flirting card, Fatine, but you should just let the universe take you where you need to go. Megaha says, may I wait for Himnashu or move on with Edita and give him a chance? It seems like both of these are not the right ones for you right now. I don't know why, Megaha. Let me ask this. Yes, so divine timing is waiting in your love life. So it seems like at the moment these people are not ready for you in general. Megaha. So both of them are not ready. Kayla says, I'm generally my friend and can I trust her? Strengths. This person might naturally be a flaky friend just because then they don't tend to keep people. So that's the case. you're a very strong person, so this might be something that you have trust issues, is that this person might not be as strong as you are. Yelk says, will I meet anyone from an online site? It seems like you're not controlling this enough. And realize that you have arguments and disagreements. So it seems like um you need to control this more. There's an argument and disagreement there. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe you just don't like this. Finances and career are affecting your love life right now. Religious factors as well. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. And calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you together. So it seems like there's a lot of stuff to clear, but I would definitely say yes because it says calling in your soulmate. I hope that helped you, Yelk. But the overall answer, does he want to make effort with me or not? You might be wanting something that this person can't give you. Scorpion. There's also a death card. I feel like this is a death card for this person. They're holding on to something in the past that they need to let go of. So that's the case. Are you still here, Karen? I hope so. What positive life events, life changes occurring the rest of the year for me? So there's the moon card. The thing was, I did, Karen. I did, but you weren't here, so I did do that. Okay, so King of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's holding on to money and they don't want to share it with you. That's the main thing. Knight of Wands as well. You're kind of feeling very impulsive and people are calling you foolhardy about that. So it seems like to rein your impulsiveness in. There's the moon. So there seems to be a lot of external judgment here based on other people. You're fighting and you're winning. So let's build this. 45-minute delay? Sheesh. Rock roast again. This seems like you're a very strong person. Because I remember this from someone else's thing. I'm learning this deck, so don't worry. Like sometimes this does happen with us readers. Is we have to learn how to use our thing. Leaves the chaos and panic behind to discover your capacity to dominate the situation. Courage returns, and you will resolve the emergency. You're sensitive and delicate. Remember that you can also be strong and courageous. So there seems to be a lot about other people. And that might have to resolve through you just telling them that you don't care what other people think. You're gonna do your own thing. So stuff off. You're very welcome, Yelk. Um Anna, what's the most beneficial for me to do in my professional life? I think that's saving money. Overall, you don't tend to do it. You know how to do it. Queen of Pentacles upright. There seems to be someone that can or needs your help. In general, that's very close to you. Um, it could probably be that you're very good at what you're doing, Anna, that you can offer coaching of whatever you're doing. Seems to be that you could offer coaching on whatever you're doing. Because that's very important. That's what's coming through right now. People need that. Or you can offer services that people don't are busy and they don't have time for. Amin says, I'm manifesting a person. Is there any chance of talking to that person? If yes, when? It seems like creative things are coming to play with that. There's also a thing about following money, not love. So this seems to be a natural occurrence. Um, this person might be a teacher. This is a weird thing because I feel like they work a lot with um students or younger people. It seems like that's the case. You're very welcome. Me says anybody's distractions I need to watch out for. Okay, so honestly, you're very cute and adorable, but you might get in a lot of trouble even though people looking after you. It seems like there might be some things that you don't know that you get stuck in there. Page of Cups in reverse. um that you'll get out of this self-reflection phase and enjoy life. So it might be me that you're getting very worried about everything, but you shouldn't be. Okay. Oh my lord. I'm just like okay, so AC says how will the relationship progress with the god? Okay, so there seems to be some kind of non-resolution. There might have been a time that you guys kind of had an argument or something shut down. Queen of Wands, you're very strong with this. And also divine timing is very much a work at work in your love life. There's also forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you'll experience more love in your present moments. So, this might just be that you need to take time to figure out what's holding you back in general and take that on, because I feel like this person's receptive, they're just not receptive to the energy that's coming towards them now. Sagittarius feels about me now. I'm Aquarius. This person's very adventurous and very outgoing. They're seeing where this relationship takes them, so they're kind of like in this phase that they want to kind of show you experiences that you might have not seen before and get you slightly out of your comfort zone, Diamond, because there seems to be that case. You're very welcome, I mean. Yeah, sure. It's going to take me all night, so we can close the list. Thank you, Karen, for being on top of that. So I will kind of close this list now, and everybody that's here, don't panic, don't run away. I will close the list, but I will still answer your questions. You say 7:30 p.m. It's not 7:30 p.m. for me. It's gonna be like 12 o'clock at night before I finish. Okay. KSM says, if you believe in twin flame, am I with mine? Do you see a marriage near future? It seems this person might be with another person. Yeah, so you might not be the person that your twin flame is with, because these are two female. So it's kind of weird because your twin flame, as far as I remember, is always going to be the opposite. So they're divine masculine, you're divine feminine, and you fit together. So this person's with someone. So that's kind of like why you're not going to get them. And it says give a relationship a chance, work on your partnership. So I don't know why it's saying work on your partnership when you see a marriage in the near future. So KSM, if you're with this person, just keep on working on it, because it seems like yes. I definitely say that. Oh my god. Okay, Fatin and Jessica, you are going to be on the list. After that, we're not gonna answer any more questions because you just squeaked in there. AC says, if I don't ask this guy's phone number, will he ask my details? Is it me that should make the first move? This is interesting because I would say no, but it seems like there's a kind of approach. Seems like you need to release your ex, AC, and healing family issues. So this might be for him, because I definitely feel like this is for you. Your love life benefits if you forgive your parents. So this person might be from a broken family, and it usually doesn't matter, but sometimes it does. So we'll be closed today. Or real. So KSM, this person would be with someone else. That's what I'm picking up. Your twin flame is not with you. um. Next says a possible zodiac sign for you. Give me a sign. It's really going around here. Ooh. Okay. You're gonna settle down. It's like sitting there to going, no, which one? Seems Scorpio. Scorpio is set on Scorpio. So yeah. This person will definitely want a family with you. They'll be pretty obvious about the family. But they need to focus on making money instead of love. Yeah, this person's very honest that they want to settle down and raise a family. Very practical. I feel very how would I explain it, tapping into that energy. They're very straightforward. They don't do anything that's I'm feeling like they get very uncomfortable very quickly with events or things like that. They tend to shy away from um social interactions because they feel like they're very awkward around other people. Maybe slightly nerdy. That's what I'm feeling. very, very direct, and they definitely want to earn money, but they just haven't got money yet. Jane says, how will I feel about the product I'm buying online from F? It seems like this might be a little bit of an interesting one where they want more money. Like there's something about that it might be a cheap product, Jane, and you need to control that more, because it seems like that's the case. Is you might need to sit there and go, hey, I need a better product because this one's defective. So definitely control the situation and get that person to work with that. Jessica says, how does my person feel about me? They're definitely taking advice from their friends at the moment. They're also not feeling very excited, but I'm going to ask the romantic angel deck, well, oracle deck, why? Because this seems interesting. This is your soulmate. So it definitely says that. Past life, this might be why, is that you've had a past life relationship before, or there's kind of that connection that feels like this has already happened, you know. So it feels like, Jessica, that's why the non-excitement is like, I like this has happened before kind of feeling. Benny says, hello, friend. Will I ever meet AT in person? Thank you. There seems to be yes, but there's also like a lot of distance between you guys. I will actually pull this card. Um, thank you so much, Karen, for being awesome. So what was it? Hornbeam, 17. That's 17. Freshness and vitality flows throughout your entire body. Move it. Do sports, dance, run, walk. Change your habits a little at a time. Boredom is dispelled with fatigue melts away. After all, it was only a question of taking the first step. So it seems like you will need to put in a lot of physical movement towards this person. I definitely feel. And yes, I think you will see them, but you need to go and see them. Okay. Palak says guidance for career. Okay, so it seems like you're not working very hard on this at the moment. It might be that you're putting in a lot of effort, but it's not getting where it needs to go. Also, there seems to be, don't focus on the future, focus on the present. There's also a woman involved. So if you're not feminine, this is someone else that's emotionally dependent on you. So this could be that your career is also affected by someone outside. So this could be like your mom, this could be a girlfriend, and they don't want you working hard at your job because they don't see you. So this could be a choice where you have to go, well, either work on my career or I get to keep my girlfriend or mother, you know. Well, not that she obviously your mom's not going to run away, you know, but you know, she might be a little bit upset that she doesn't get to see you. Well, that might be you then. And Palak, that means that you might be very emotionally involved with work and you start getting very upset if someone criticizes your work. Now, that's you might need to be a little bit more detached, unfortunately. I I love your enthusiasm, but it might be just too much for you. Will he start putting more effort? I think this person might be focused a lot more about money overall, but at the same time, he flirts with you a lot, butterfly. So it seems like that's the case. Yeah, so definitely flirt. So light-hearted energy. So maybe you're being very um serious and you don't need to be serious, butterfly. You need to be playful. Thank you, Bay. How much water have I drunk? Probably not that much today. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded, so. Bells Bubbles, are you still here, Manny? Sorry about the wait. 45 minutes is a long time. How are you, Bay? I haven't seen you in ages. Will I meet my life partner soon? I think you might not be should chase this connection, but uh, the cards seem to be yes. But the thing is that they're trying to remind you you deserve love. So it might be that you're very not, you tend to avoid love because there's something underlying. Romantic feelings, your excuse me, that was a burp and a half. Your feelings are real and worth exploring, and express yourself. So this might be why you're having a hard time, is because this is very foreign to you. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So it seems like there's a lot behind this, and it might take you a while to actually work on your self. I don't know whether it's self-esteem. There's something there, something underlying that makes you not confident enough. That's the case. You need to be playful, you know? Play. Play is important. So, yes. Okay, so Bay says, hi, will I get a good score for the Duolingo exam? Will I be satisfied? You're very welcome. Yes, yes, you will. But you also have to realize, Bay, you need to change your environment. There's something in your environment that keeps distracting you a lot. So do realize that you might get a better score if you actually change the environment. Thank you for your sub. I definitely appreciate everyone that came in that's new to the channel. So Benita says, hello, what does Christopher feel about me? Definitely positive. This person feels, yeah. There's prosperity and abundance in this home. This person might want to move in with you. Ace of Wands, this person definitely wants you, and they're going for it. Forgiveness and learning. So I feel like this is the case. Is there's nothing between um Christopher. Christopher definitely wants this connection, but Benita, it seems like you need to release and heal the past as you experience more love in your present moment. So there seems to be like when you release something, it will become deeper and stuff like that. So the whole idea is that he might interact more strongly with the flirtation. So the whole idea is that he doesn't know how to interact with you on a serious level. So it feels like at the moment you might be in different kind of pathways, and the playing and the flirting will help more. How are you? I've been stressed lately. Yeah. There's something about the environment. Maybe if you're doing the Duolingo on the phone, then it's not. It's something else, maybe. But yeah. Okay. Okay, Stefana says F's impression after me after Friday. He didn't know. He was trying to pretend that he didn't know. I think you're very optimistic, a very I don't know. Like I feel like a manic pixie girl, Stefania, if you know, but you're definitely sometimes a lot. And this is cute. I like this. But yeah, they definitely got attracted to you, but they might have been a little bit scared. You're very welcome, Bay. And Butterfly, yeah. Honestly, sometimes it's very hard because we always think in our minds that people are like us. And there was an interesting thing where I was doing a test with my family, and it's called the Enneagram. So you can check this out, and it's like a personality test. That's awesome, babe. So it's a personality test. And if you do the personality test, come back and tell me what number you are. And then you can definitely ask me what my number is, so you can check me out as well. Curly Girly says, "Is my ex Javon? I've never heard that name." Coming back towards me. Oh, continue. I nearly said Javon. Continuing away with someone or something else. So Curly Girly, this person might come back to you a little bit, but they're kind of being very chaotic right now. It's just like they're a mess. Apparently, this situation involves marriage, so this person seems to be coming in quite strong for you. Yeah. Apparently true love and a wedding. So this might be someone that comes back to you. So the Enneagram, let me double check the link and I'll put the link in chat. But definitely find yourself out. So it's called the Enneagram personality test. Um Gave me like a long thing. Okay, so there you go. Definitely check yourself out. You're very welcome, Curly Girly. It's very interesting. Um. Okay, so ba ba ba. Okay, so Jessica. Okay, so. Kayla says, while being with Kim, has Rick been with anyone else beside me or her intimately? He's always chasing, so it seems like he might be looking for the chance. I think there's more like looking for the chance. If someone had said yes, Kayla, I think this person would do so. You also have to realize with this one, it's like got wings as well. So you can wing up or wing down. So that's interesting as well. Okay, so Jessica says, is there anything I need to be aware of? Assist me on getting next steps for me to take. Thank you. Okay, so there's heartbreak here, but I think it's because you need to not focus on love. You need to focus on money. Now, that's very important for you overall. There's also a sign of struggling and winning, so you should just keep on being positive about things. You got a honeysuckle today. I love these cards. They're really pretty. I think they've been drawn, so they've got photo references and drawn over the top, but I don't care. I missed your questions. Give me a second to go back, okay? No panic, okay? Honeysuckle will advise you to stop looking back. Whether it was beautiful or horrible, you have looked at the past, overcome it, and perhaps even learned some difficult lessons. Leave nostalgia and regrets behind you, empty drawers and closets from what you no longer need. Enjoy the feeling of not being encumbered. So there seems to be like this kind of progression where you don't tend to work towards looking in the past. You actually really focus on the future. Okay, so Fatin. Okay, sorry. I didn't even see that butterfly. I'm sorry. Should I message him or wait for him to? I think you should message him. I think that you should mess him. When I talk or call it, I think that he's kind of then. Yeah, I don't know. There seems to be this kind of bit where he gets pulled back to the present when he's focusing on the future. It seems like love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So it seems like you being confident and being in your own power is something that he really admires to you. Cat toxic, yes, it was. You changed your avatar. Yes, it was. It was a while ago though. Okay, Fatin says, does Omar thought about me today and how does he see me as a person? There seems to be a thought about you today. But this person's thinking about you progressing through your life. So this person seems to be very um aware that you will make someone happy, and they tend to think that you're always going to be a naturally someone that people care about and people love. So you just have a very warm personality. I don't know whether I would say warm personality or cuddly personality. Um, Let me ask that question quickly, and then I will do sales, and then we're finished. It seems like this might be a soulmate, not a twin flame. Because it says let friends help you, ask and accept support for others, and getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bonds deepen. So it seems like there's a lot of differences between you guys. So some like twin flames are like the mirror opposite of us. This is why they're always going to be, if you're reincarnated as female, they will be male, vice versa, because they're it goes back to the, what is it? Is it the Greek philosophy that we came together at the start of time, whatever you want to call it, and we were merged together, and it didn't work. There was no kids, you know. So what happened was we got split in half, and then we had male and we had female, and that's why you have twin flames, because they're half of the same being. I guess that's what you would call them. So Sal says, "Will he and I will have a serious relationship in the future, or should I stay away from it?" I feel like you'll definitely have a serious relationship with you. Prosperity and abundance, especially in the household. So this person might move in with you, and you might have kids together. So, Sal, I definitely feel like you're more likely to have a very strong relationship with this person. This could be the one, and make the effort. Okay, so it seems like that could be the case. I would definitely say yes. Doesn't sound very stubborn. It's a lot. It doesn't mean that you are, the twin flames are like you. So they're exactly like you. That's why they get so annoying. Is because they're exactly like you. Everything exactly like you. That's why I'd be like, no, you're gonna die. It might be fun for like 2 months, and then I would be like, you gotta die, die. Okay, I am finished for the night. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being patient as always. I will be back tomorrow, the same time, Monday, Tuesday, 7 p.m., don't 7 p.m. GMT. So obviously I live in the UK, so but if you've turned the notification bell on, you can come back and it will notify you that I'm live. Hint hint. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Miss you guys already. Bye bye.